What is going on, my friends? How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Look at the chat lighting up already. D-Mac is in the house. Steven, welcome in, welcome in. Good night, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I am so excited about tonight's break, guys. We are on show number 120, in which we are going to hit 500, guys. Our 500th break since we started doing this thing. So exciting, so appreciative, guys. We got a lot of extra fun stuff going on tonight. James, Camilo, how's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. 500, guys. I'm so excited. On our schedule for the night, we have got Pro Debut. We're going to do 2 boxes of those jumbos. Then we're going to do 2 boxes of Heritage. Then we're going to do a select Prizm mixer. Then we're going to do Prospect Edition and a Prospect Edition first off the line. And then show number 500. Of course, guys, no other product could be than one of my favorites, 2023 Elite Extra Edition. 5 boxes of those, an insane amount of autographs. I love that product. So that is going to be our 500th break. It is going to be a good time. Pudgy, what's going on? God, you're already hitting the hands. Come on, Pudge. Come on, Pudgy. All right, guys, so that's what we got on the schedule for this evening. I've got lots of fun giveaway stuff. We're going to do the hit counter, so play along with that. Keep it going. Mike, how you doing?
No cake, let's do donuts.
No cake tonight. Donuts instead. Yeah, we'll have to send Steven another donut. No cake for 500. I can't get my hands dirty while I'm ripping you guys' cardboard gold. So we've got some... We got some giveaway stuff, including some special prizes. And before we get in the break tonight as well, as you guys all get settled in for the evening, grab yourself a beverage, grab a snack. Hopefully we're going to have more and more folks joining us in. Keep that chat going. But we're going to take a minute early on, since you guys are all here and lively, and we're getting ready for 500 break. We're going to do a little special recognition, guys. In honor of the 500th break, I want to take a moment, and we're going to do a little special recognition of some special folks here. First of all, I want to call out some Card Lines top loaders. These are some of you guys that are keeping up the energy, always in the chat, always participating, and have been instrumental in so many ways, whether it's buying in breaks, whether it's coming in the chat, whether it's participating in the hit counter, whether it's helping us behind the scenes. But special shout out to D-Mac, Angel, James J., Camilo, the Robinsons, David and Brandon, Mike T. and Lou, so many more, but that was really, you guys have been the most active and most supportive for the last year and a half. So guys, thank you to each of you. There's some added givey that's going to go to everyone on that list. Then second, I want to call out our gold members and recognize our Card Lines family members who have participated in the most break spots since we ramped this thing up about a year and a half ago. So James J. leading the way, the most spots on all of our breaks combined. James, man, appreciate you. Angel, Lou, Pudgy family, Stephen M., Chris, Trent, Steve B., John Ban, and Wayne. These guys have been an incredible amount of breaks with us and keep on coming back for more. And you guys are helping us keep this thing afloat. So thank you guys so much for that, and welcome to your gold membership. I will say more to come on that, but there's going to be some additional perks made available to everyone on these lists in the very near future. And then also, we want to take a moment, and we got our first official Hall of Fame inductees for the Card Lines Hall of Fame. Brandon, what's going on, man? Angel, James, Stephen K., Lou, and Pudgy and Mrs. Pudgy. You guys, we want to welcome you. And I don't have the green jackets here. We'll get a different color jacket for you guys. But we want to welcome you guys in and celebrate you into the Hall of Fame for Card Lines. And hopefully that list is going to continue to grow and grow and grow. And I want to thank Rob and Marty and Nolan, Joe, and all the other Card Lines family members, Jesse, who have been super instrumental in helping us get to 500. Hall of Fame inductees, that's also going to come with some special perks to come later, but it's also going to come with some some additional giveaway for you guys specifically later on. One of you Hall of Fame inductees is going to get a hobby box later tonight. So that is all of our housekeeping business for the evening. Again, guys, just want to recognize there's lots of names in here too in the chat tonight and that aren't on that list that you guys have all been so helpful and positive in us keeping this thing going. We're hitting 500 tonight. We're shooting for 1,000. We're shooting for more than that. We got a lot of things in front of us. So again, thank you guys so much. And with that, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program of ripping some cardboard gold. What do you guys think about that? We're going to get into some pro debut without further ado. And here we go for pro debut. Guys, here's our 2 boxes. 2 jumbo boxes. We're going to get lots of chrome in there. Lots of autographs for the hit counter. We've got... hey, we got David popped in there as well. David, Stephen M, Steve B. Make sure I say hi to all you guys. Thanks so much for coming in. We got to do some 101 tonight. Let's hope we're going to pull something big, guys. But if anyone did miss it, rewind back or a little bit later tonight if you guys go back to the start. And again, we want to especially recognize some of you guys. There's our empty box number 1. As we go through the hit counter, we're going inserts on this one, guys. Road to the Show, Diamond Heroes, MILB Legends, and the Rising Stars Greetings from Arizona. So there's Arizona and Florida, I think. We're just doing Arizona. So this is insert based. It's going to be big, guys. There's going to be a lot of numbers on there. So predict high. There's empty box number 2. Predict high, predict high. So that's our 4 spots. For those of you, I think everyone kind of knows the trick by now, but if we got any first timers with us tonight, welcome to the family, guys. You're on your way to that Hall of Fame ring. But how we play the hit counter is you tell us which of those spots you think is going to get the most cards, and then what the total number of cards is going to be between all 4 spots. And if you get one or both of those guesses right, you get a leprechaun in your name. And that leprechaun at the end of the night is going to race on your behalf for some giveaways. We got 5 breaks tonight. There are 10 possible leprechauns, maybe more, depending on how saucy we get and how fast we're on time. But 10 leprechauns at least, a chance to win tonight. And we've got lots of packs of stuff to give away tonight as added bonus for hitting 500 and some other fun special prizes along the way. For this, also, if you guys notice, our nominees, I guess we'll call them, everyone that we special recognize tonight, we're also putting you guys' names in some green lights as a special thank you, and you guys are a big part of tonight's breaks as well. But the D-backs, Steve and the D-backs, Steve with the D-backs and the Braves, Nathan with the Orioles, Steve M with the Red Sox, Bill with the Cubbies, Emerito with the White Sox, Stash with the Reds, Steve B Guardians, Mike Rockies, Steven Tigers, Steve B Astros, Nathan Royals, Steve Angels, Justin the Dodgers, Stephen K Marlins, Michael Brewers, Stephen Twins, Lou the Mets, James B the Yankees, Josh with the A's, Phillies, and Stash with the Pirates, Steven the Padres, James J with the Giants, Casey with the Mariners, Steve M Cardinals, Nathan Rays, Steve M Rangers, Nathan Blue Jays, and Stephen K with the Nationals. There you go. You're calling 500 as your total all night. I love it. I love it. That might get you bonus leprechauns if you actually do that. Here we go, guys. Good luck on each and every one of those spots. Let's rip some gold, guys. We're going to start out with the Cubbies right away for Bill with a Valdez. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Bradenberg. Drew Thorpe, Calvin Harris, Gonzalez, Quinn McDaniel, Peyton Pallett, Rhett Lauder for the Reds. There's a Jackson Holiday. So we got a Jackson Holiday on the board for Nathan and the Orioles. Congrats, Nathan. Hyu Lee, Cole Young, Marion Boyd for the Phillies, Zanatello for the Red Sox, Max Anderson, Our first autograph is going to be Brock Jones for the Hot Rods. The Bowling Green Hot Rods. That is Houston, right, Marty? Sorry. I think the Hot Rods is Houston. Bowling Green Brock Jones on the auto. And that is numbered to 199. Congrats. We've got our first MILB Legends insert, Scott Rowland. And so our hit counter is on the board. And then for Seattle, Casey, Ty Pete to 175. 96 out of 175 on a little sparkle.
Bowling Green Hot Rodders, Tampa Bay.
Ooh, Tampa Bay. I was way off. So, so Nathan with the Brock Jones autograph.
It was south.
It was close. And then Seattle, Ty Pete. Marty getting some shout-outs. Guys, we got Marty with me hanging tonight. Modding as always. We got Seabass for Texas on the chrome. Ethan Salas for the Padres. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Hyu Lee for the Caps. Kendall George for the Dodgers. And the River Dogs, Tampa Bay as well. Nathan, you're going to get a Colton Ledbetter to 50. 30 out of 50, guys, and we know what that means. Under 100, we got to let out some fireworks for Nathan. Nathan, congratulations. 36 out of 50 on the Colton Ledbetter. Not quite the 101, but that is a good start, getting something out of 50 right away. Parada. Grayson Hits. Carlson Reed. Jack Mahoney. Cooper Ingle. Tommy Hawk. David McCabe. Adam Mazur. Tidwell. Jackson Wiggins. Cam Fisher. Bryce Eldridge. De Los Santos. Sanchez. Enrique. There's Seabass again. And our first road to the show is going to be Roman Anthony for Boston. And our first greetings from Arizona is going to be Seabass for Texas. So road to the show on the board. And greetings from Arizona on the board. So I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a big number tonight, I think, with that. Cole Carrick, Hunter Barco, Figueroa, Ballesteros for the Cubbies, Colin Houck for the Mets. And then we've got a X-Factor, Hyperfractor, however you want to call it, of Diego Mascaro for the Mets. So back-to-back Mets for Lou. Bryce Mounts, Luis Perales, Connor Halloran, Marcus Brown, Chris Newell, Caden Wallace Ortiz, Barack Wilkin, Luis Guanipa, Matt Shaw for the Cubbies, Elijah Green for the Nationals, Chase Jaworski, Harrison Waldrop, Dylan Head, and Kendall George. Our next autograph is going to be the Flying Tigers, Steve M. There we go, Max Anderson auto. Not a bad auto to get us going. Max Anderson. Congrats, Steven. Sebastian Walcott, Heroes of the Diamond, Texas. I think this is Steven. This is our fourth Sebastian Walcotts already. And the that was the Diamond Heroes. We're on the board, across the board for the hit counter now. 160 to 199. Sabalos for the Braves. Steve B. As a pink. Pink Sabalos to 199. Congrats. Some chrome Louder for the Reds. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Nathan, congrats again. A Holiday chrome. Eric Batanti for the Brewers. Ty Pete for Seattle. De La Cruz for the Phils. And Horvath for the Orioles. That's in D-Mac, the 1-of-1. No, we were given that. I forget who was asking. I think Trey was asking for the the top loaders, but D-Mac, we'll get D-Mac a 101. Marty, don't let me forget at the end of the night we got to ship D-Mac out his 101. Bauman, Torrin, Cade Keeler, De Los Santos, Spencer Nivens. Thanks for the reminder, Mike. Rincones, Alderman, Drew Jones for Arizona, Braden Taylor, Spencer Jones for New York, Piguero, Hackenberg, Blake Mitchell, Shim, Berea. We've got numbered to 150, David McCabe. David McCabe from the Emperors. I believe that is the Cincinnati Red Spots stash. Blue McCabe. Then we got an MILB Legends, Adam Jones. And we've got Martinez on the Greetings from Arizona. So the Legends go to 2, and Greetings from Arizona goes to 2. Getting into some more Chrome, we got Jack Hurley from Arizona. Blake Mitchell from the Royals. Noble Meyer from Miami. Vermello from Seattle. Piguero for the Marlins. And we got Colt Emerson for Seattle to 75. Colt Emerson to 75. Congrats, Casey. Homer Bush Jr., Colton Ledbetter, Colby Thomas, Forrester, Crawford, Brock Rodden, Seth Keener, Jose DePaula, Emmanuel Torrero, Cole Carrig, Jonah Cox, Ballesteros, Roman Anthony, Moreno Maia, Noble Meyer. We got George Lombard Jr. autograph for the Yankees. James B. There we go. George Lombard Jr. Oh, Pudgy, appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, if you guys can do that. And also, with recognition, Pudgy's been such a big supporter of our program. He's been rocking it on Whatnot, guys. So go check out No Faves Collecting on Whatnot. Pudgy, you got a show going tomorrow night, right? You got a big one coming up? Jackson Holiday Road to the Show. Been having lots of fun hanging out with Pudgy on his Whatnot shows when I can get into it. Jackson Holiday Road to the Show. That's nasty. That is nasty. Look at this, guys. We got a green George Lombard Road to the Show. And that is numbered 299. 6 out of 99 for the Yanks. I'm not seeing too many of these ones be numbered. That's pretty sweet. Little green foil George Lombard. So we got the auto James B. and now Lombard Jr. to 99. There we go. And the Road to the Show is starting to take a lead. Some Chrome. We got Cabrera for the Reds. Drew Jones for Arizona. Arias for the Giants. Berea for the Blue Jays. DePaula for the Quakes. Next numbered card is going to be a blue Chrome to 150. Colton Ledbetter for Tampa Bay. So Nathan keeps chipping away with the Rays. Congrats on the Rays spot. Cade Morris, Dylan Lesko, Kevin Sim, Menachi, Sigasteri, Jace Bowerfriend, Duno, Carlos Jorge, Barco, Laura, Basayo, George Lombard Jr., Jace Young, Tommy Troy, Walker Jenkins, Ryan Clifford, Spencer Jones on the Heroes of the Diamond, and Greetings from Arizona for the Dodgers, Vargas. So here's the Diamond. And Greetings from Arizona. We're tying it up. An entire collection from your buddy. Oh, nice. Guys, check that out tomorrow night. Pop on Whatnot. Save the show. Get ready for it. Amarian Boyd. Parker Messick. Jonah Cox. Manuel Bonilla. Enrique Bradfield Jr. and Ariel Castro for the Twins. So that does put us at the halfway point of break number 1, my friends. Which means it is time to start thinking about your hit counter prediction changes. In one box, we got up to 10 on the hit counter. Maybe not as much as I thought. I thought those inserts might play play along a little bit more than that. But we got to 10, and we're knotted up at 3 between 2 of the inserts and 2 between the others. So it's going to be a good race. Let us know which spot is going to jump out and hold on to the lead. And let us know what the total is going to be. If you want to stick with what you got, that's great. If you want to make any updates to your prediction or to your count, you've got a few minutes here to do so. I'm going to rip these last few packs. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then at that point, we'll get into this final box, and Marty will close up the prediction counter for us, and hopefully, guys, you all win lots of leprechauns. We've got lots of stuff tonight for the giveaways. I've got a Mosaic, 2021 Mosaic hanger box. I got a 2021 Mosaic fat pack cello box. I got a Prizm cello box, packs. Prizm cello pack, Prospect Edition pack, Bowman pack from the 2020. We got a whole mess of stuff we're going to give away tonight. And then for those special nominees tonight, we've got a few extra boxes we're going to give away. All right, so Marty, if you'd be so kind as to close the counter. Lou, what's going on? Welcome in, Lou. Great to have you. Lou, we did especially recognize you earlier. I'll pull the screen up again in between breaks, but just wanted to say thank you, Lou, for being a big supporter of Card Lines for a long time now, and you joined the Card Lines Gold Club, and we'll tell you more about what that means down the road. Here we go, guys. Good luck on those leprechauns. Jay Bashirs, Jake Cunningham, Jed Fabian, Arjun Namala, Jesus Baez, Diane Jorge, Andrew Pinkney for Washington, De Los Santos, Sanchez Bradfield Jr., Seabass, Rhett Lauder, another Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Would like to have some Cheerios and Skeens come up now. We've got Nathan a couple holidays, including a Chrome. Wifey said 21. Got it. Hyu Lee. Cole Young. We got Drew Gilbert on the autograph for the Mets spot. Lou, look at that. You jump in the chat and we get you an autograph, Lou. It's that easy sometimes. Drew Gilbert for Lou on the auto. Lou, congrats. Then we've got the MILB Legends, Eric Chavez. And to 175, Johnny Formello for Seattle with a little bling bling for Casey. Formello to 175. So I got to hit the Legends on the hit counter. We're knotted at 3 now between 3 spots. Steven Moutz, Jesus Baez, Connor O'Halloran, Marcus Brown, Chris Newell, and we got Hunter Barco for the Pirates. So there's a little life for the Pirates stash. That's Hunter Barco, 44 out of 99. So Marty, we're counting stashes update in there as well. And I think we had a couple pop in right after you close it. We'll count them. Okay. Barco to 99 for stash. Let's get you some Skeen stash. Sabalos, Zach Levinson, Carson Roga Forte, Dalton Rushing, Cutter Coffee, Jackson Ferris, Diane Frias, Cueva, Chase Jaworski, Herson Waldrop, Dylan Head, Kendall George, Blade Tidwell for the Mets, Jackson Wiggins, Cam Fisher, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. We got a road to the show, another Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Stephen Walcott's been ripping it up. And greetings from Arizona, Cabrera for the Reds. So we've got a road to the show and a greetings from Arizona. Some more Chrome. We've got Robbie Snelling for the Padres, Austin Charles, Devin Saltaban, Kiefer Lord, Warning Bernabel. There's a nice Luke Keyshaw hyper for the Minnesota Twins spot, Stephen M. Congrats. Jake Bloss, Jake Bennett, Nathan Hickey, Connor Burns, Henry Bolte, Sean Sullivan. Ooh, Barco looking good for the Pirates, huh? Nice. Yeah, Jacob Wilson's in this release as well. We haven't seen him, though. Is that why you forgot? Lucas Gordon, Roderick Arias, De La Cruz, Redfield, Beavers, Barack Jones, Figueroa, Matt Shaw, and Elijah Green. Our auto. Oh my God, guys! Ralphie Velasquez to 25 on the orange chrome auto.
Wow.
This is a monster. Steve B. You guys by now know this is my guy Ralphie.
You gotta talk to him.
This is a monster, Steve. We may have to talk about some trades here, my friend. 15 out of 25. I don't know how I could pull a Ralphie and not give Steve a fist bump on that one. And Ralphie doesn't even do fireworks. He just does disco balls because he likes to party, my friends. Ralphie likes to party. There it is. Look at that auto. 15 to 25 on the orange. Steve, congratulations. What a great hit for Ralphie. Hey, there's a Paul Skeens. All right, guys. We are heating up right at the right time. Stash, congratulations on the Heroes of the Diamond. Paul Skeens. That one is nasty, my friend. Here's the Diamond gets on the hit counter. Zach Levinson, 127 to 199 on the pink for the Cardinals. So Stephen M., congrats on another numbered card. Alberto Rios, Emmanuel Torrero, Adrian Santana, Spencer Jones, Maui Ahuna, and Marcus Brown on the Chromes. Mikey Romero, Joe Whitman, Tavera, Brandon Winokur, Jake DeLeo, Cam Collier, Nathan Detmer, Hunter Haas, Ballesteros, Roman Anthony, Brando Maya, Noble Meyer, Drew Jones, Braden Taylor, Spencer Jones, Piguero. We got MILB Legends, Brett Gardner, and greetings from Arizona, Blake Mitchell for the Royals. I appreciate that, James. We got the Legends and a greetings from Arizona taking the lead. All right, we got Brock Vradenberg for Miami, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, Calvin Harris for the White Sox. There, Amarita, we're waking up a little bit for you with the White Sox. Gabriel Gonzalez for the Twins and Quinn McDaniel for the Giants. And then for San Diego, we got another one out of 50. 49 out of 50 on the Homer Bush Jr. Congratulations, Stephen M. 49 out of 50. And Marito, glad to get you some cards there, man. The White Sox were a little quiet, weren't they? Get you a couple chrome refractors. That'll help a little bit. Congratulations, Stephen M. on a Bush to 50. That's sweet. I love the gold chrome. Mascaro for the Mets. Honeyman for the Cardinals. Mizraski for the Brewers. That's a good one for Michael. Trey Morgan. Mike Bovey. Kafis. AJ Ewing. Cole Foster. Tommy Troy. Walker Jenkins. Ryan Clifford. Josu DePaula. Torrero. Cole Carrig. Jonah Cox. And we got, hey, there we go. Emerita, we got you. 23 out of 50, Noah Schultz. That's going to be a gold foil autograph for the White Sox. Congratulations, my friend. You hopped in and got in the chat just at the right time to get yourself a hit for it. Noah Schultz out of 50. 23 out of 50. I got to get you some fireworks, my friend. Here we go. There we go. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Noah Schultz out of 50 on the auto. A road to the show, Dylan Cruz for Steven for the Nationals. That's going to get road to the show, tying up at 5. I know a lot of you guys picked that one. Yordani De Los Santos, $2.99 for Stash for the Pirates. So Stash, here we go, getting the Pirates some love. Wilka out of 25, sweet. Out of 99, guys, I'm sleeping on the job here. You got to do fireworks. It's under 100. Congrats again, Stash. A few more chrome for the Guardians. Cooper Ingle and Tommy Hawk. McCabe. Adam Mazur for the Padres. Mascara for the Mets. And Luke Keyshaw again for the Twins. We're down to pretty much our last pack here, guys. Drew Gilbert. Jordan Beck. Jacob Melton. Tamar Johnson. Tucker Torman. Ignacio Alvarez. Carrico. Cade Denton for the Rockies. Amarian Boyd. Zanatello. Max Anderson. There's Hunter Barco again. Luis Lara. Basayo. There's George Lombard Jr. again. Jace Young. We got an Ethan Salas. Road to Heroes of the Diamond, for the Padres. So Diamond Heroes gets to 4. And there's one of the greetings from Florida, Colin Houck for the Mets. So that one does not count because it's only Arizona. And our last few chromes, we've got Caden Wallace, Ortiz, Parada, Grayson Hitz, Carlson Reed, and Jack Mahoney for the Rockies. All right, guys, all of those inserts, chromes, and all those, we're going to get them sleeved up and properly taken care of. Also, reminder, we do have a break Thursday night as well. So you guys can go on eBay now and check out the auctions for Thursday night. We do have just some conflicts tomorrow that we're not going to be able to get these shipped next day like we usually do. So tonight and Thursday are going to ship out on Friday. But what does that mean for you guys? That means you can combine shipping. So if you're in tonight's break, go check out the auctions for Thursday night because you can combine shipping and we max at $10. So if you already maxed out at $10 tonight, you're going to get free shipping on whatever spots you get on Thursday. So go check that out. And Marito, absolutely glad to get you some hits right at the end of that. Guys, we've got, let me go through our bigger hits. We'll address who got some leprechauns. And we'll also, I think we're going to have a free moment or two here. I might be able to grab a team bag or two and do a little freebies. So let's take care of the hits. We got the De Los Santos to 99. Noah Schultz auto to 50. Homer Bush gold to 50. Levinson to 199. Paul Skeens, here's the diamond. My guy Ralphie out of 25 on the orange chrome auto. Luke Keyshaw on the hyper for the Twins. Barco to 99. Farmello to 175. Drew Gilbert auto. Jackson Holiday. Colton Ledbetter to 150. The George Lombard Road to the Show to 99. That's a cool one. The Holiday Road to the Show. George Lombard autograph. Colt Emerson to 75. David McCabe to 150. Jackson Holiday. Ceballos to 199. Max Anderson. Mascaro on the hyper. Colton Ledbetter to 50. Ty Pete to 175. Brock Jones auto to 199. Another Holiday. And we're also going to, specifically the Brewers and Pirates, we're going to add a little bit of extra flavor in there since we didn't get a lot of Churio and Skeens. But those were our hits. And we've got a minute, so I'm going to give away a couple things. And hopefully Marty got a tabulating for us. All right. I got 2 prizes that I'm going to run some leprechauns for, guys. And for those of you that are fresh with us, these are our leprechauns. We keep them in our stable. We do feed them Skittles and beer. They are well taken care of.
Nobody got the number, but there was the tie, so everybody got one that's not crossed off.
Got it. Okay.
Unless I messed up, which
cool.
is quite possible.
All right, so let me deal with a couple giveaway things. And we're going to go through our spots. There's our 30 teams. The Nationals up to the Diamondbacks. We're going to run them for 13 seconds tonight. They're going to be quicker races. And here we go. The first 2 leprechauns are going to win an extra giveaway prize. Oops. So good luck, guys. With 6 seconds left, here comes the Pirates making their move. Congrats to the Pirates. And second place looks like it went maybe to the Phillies? To the Braves. So the Pirates and Braves taking it down. All right. So, Stash, your extra value here for the Pirates was Alberto Rios from Bowman to 150. Congrats. And then with the Atlanta spot, Steve B got a little team bag of Brian Rocchio, Future Stars Chrome on one side. I got a Jacob Wilson. There's that Jacob Wilson. We didn't see any of him in here, but we'll see him more tonight, I'm sure. On the Spellbound L. And then there's a third card in between that I do not know what it is, I think. So congrats, Steve B, on that. A couple extra little fun ones in there. And then here's our list. You guys all, unfortunately, nobody got the 18 right. You guys were dancing all around it. 19, 20, 21. But just about everybody got either Road to the Show or Arizona. So, Stash, you got 1. Mrs. Pudgy grabbing 1. Chris grabbing 1. Bill grabbing 1. Steve K. Stephen M. unfortunately missed with the Here's the Diamonds. Sorry, Stephen. Dave and Brandon each grabbed 1. Steve-O got 1. Camilo. James got 1. Pudge got 1. Mike got 1. And Lou. All right. Congrats, guys. We're going to have lots of leprechauns running tonight with that. So stay tuned. At the end of the night is when we'll do all the giveaways with those leprechaun races. After that quick race there for those giveaways, they are back in the stables already. No one was harmed, and they're eating their Skittles and drinking their beer, getting ready for future races tonight. I just put up on the screen Heritage, which is what we're doing next. We are almost perfectly on time, so we're going to get started with that in just a minute. You guys can kind of follow along on the top right corner. If you're joining us right now for one of the later breaks tonight, you can kind of see about when that's going to start. But we've got Heritage coming up next. Warrior Collections, what's going on? How you doing? I'll pull up again because we do have the time. As you guys see on there, if you're joining us a little late, guys, we are hitting our 500th break since we kind of relaunched this in about November of 2023. So there are a lot of folks that have been instrumental in getting us there. And we've had a lot of folks both behind the scenes and in support and in the chat, and you guys being part of the chat. So once again, just recognizing D-Mac, Angel, James, Camilo, the Robinsons, Mike, and Lou, among many others, as our card line's top loaders. Our gold members participate in the most breaks. James, Angel, Lou, Pudgy, Steven, Chris, Trent, Steve, John Ban, and Wayne. And then our congratulations to our Hall of Fame inductees, Angel, James, Steven, Lou, and Pudgy family. Hopefully this is, we're talking about an upcoming loyalty program that we're going to put into our breaks and start to give you guys more opportunities to earn rewards and give more freebies and all that sort of stuff. But again, just take a moment since we got the time to recognize all these people and all the rest of you that are joining in. Again, if you're first time with us tonight, welcome into the family. Hopefully you see we just have a good time here. We're about growing the hobby, growing the community. We want to make this thing even bigger. So if you're new to us or if you haven't found your way to it yet, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, tell some friends about Card Lines Breaks, and let's keep growing this thing together. But really, really appreciate you guys so much. So let's get back on to let's get back to business. Our second break here is Heritage. Let me get our list up. There we go. For the hit counter, guys, we are rolling with the Notable Americans. I'm staying with inserts. So Notable Americans, the father-son inserts, and then Shohei and Judge together, and Skeens and James Wood together. So 2 player pairings and 2 inserts. So this one should be interesting to see where you guys go on this one. So let us know what's going on. Leo, welcome in, buddy. Let us know what you guys are thinking. Oh, Chris, appreciate that, man. You're so welcome, and thanks for being a part of our crew, and thanks for supporting us. There we go, empty box number 1, guys. So we've got Notable Americans, father-son, Shohei and Judge together, and Skeens and Wood. Let us know if which spot you think is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what you think the total is going to be between all of them. If you get both guesses right, you're going to get 2 more leprechauns. They're going to race on your behalf at the end of the night for some giveaways. I will say, guys, with Heritage, we've got all the short prints, and most of the short prints really aren't super big names. So just to kind of save some time, I'm either going to wait and we'll kind of recap through. We'll see how my pace is going, but I might not flip them around and look for all the short prints. Hopefully, if I miss any inserts or things like that, I'll go back to them. But the short prints, which are the numbered 4 to 500, and the bat flips aren't quite as easy, and I kind of grind through going the back of those. So I'm going to kind of go through the cards. If you guys catch something that's a short print, shout it out. When we sort them, we will make sure all the short prints get in sleeves and probably top loaders. But if I'm going through and it's one of those kind of base short prints that no one really recognizes as a hit, I'm probably not going to turn the cards over and look for the short prints. So just letting you guys know that. So if you're wondering why I'm not going back through them, that's why. Just trying to keep the flow going a little bit. But as I get the packs open, I want to thank everyone who did get into this Heritage break as well tonight. We got Lou with the Diamondbacks, Jonathan J with the Braves, Zach with the Orioles, Ryan with the Red Sox, Bill with the Cubs, Pudgy with the White Sox, Ed with the Reds, Lou with the Guardians, Jason with the Rockies, Steve with the Tigers, Lou with the Astros, Chris with the Royals and Angels, Justin with the Dodgers, Ed with the Marlins, Lou with the Brewers, the Twins, the Mets, and the Yankees. Ooh, I bumped my camera there. Chris with the A's, Lou with the Phillies, Pirates going to Steve, Lou with the Padres, Ryan the Giants, Chris the Mariners, Ed the Cardinals, Lou the Rays and Rangers, Ryan the Blue Jays, Kenneth the Nationals, and Lou with the non-MLB spots. There we go. So again, if I catch him or you guys catch him, I'll slow down and sleeve him on site. But the leader cards count for Shohei. So if Shohei shows up on anything, it counts. So that does make it a little bit more interesting, because I think Judge might be in a few leaders, and then there's the team cards as well. Those bat flip variations. Like, I looked at all the cards, and I think Lou last break was like, he saw me miss 2 of them. So I'm pretty good at catching that stuff, but those bat flips are just, I don't know, they're tough. So I don't want to fumble back through them and kind of drag through that. So we'll catch them at the end of the break for sure, though, and we always sleeve them up and take care of them for you guys. But the Cubbies are going to get us started. Bill, Yeah, the nicknames and the team names and all that, right? Max Muncy, Perdomo, Pedro Leon, O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates, having a great start to the year. And right away, we've got a foil Justin Verlander. And that's a 25th anniversary card. We haven't pulled one of these yet. So congratulations. It's with his Giants spot. And he's not on the Giants. So congratulations, Ryan. I would have for sure said Houston had I not paid closer attention that he's on the Giants. So congratulations to the Giants spot, Ryan, on the Justin Verlander. I like Verlander a lot. Then we got Griffin Conine on the Chrome, the blue sparkle here for the Marlins spot, Ed. Congrats, Ed. Nicky Lopez. And there is a league leaders with Aaron Judge, Santander, and Juan Soto. The other thing we're going to have to do is at the end of this break, we're going to have to randomize out all the league leader cards and cards that have 2 players, 3 players, 4 players. So that card is going to get randomized. If we do end up with 3 of them, then each 3 spot will get one. In this case, 2 of them are the Yankees, and then the Orioles. So we'll randomize those out at the end of the break as well. There's Peterson, Nate Eovaldi, Josh Smith for the Rangers. Kobe Mayo is a nice rookie for the Orioles for Zach. Chrome, Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Lou, congrats. Reese Olson, Jerkson Profar for the Padres. Cole Ragans, Michael King, JT Ginn, Adel Amador for the Rockies. Aaron Shunk for the Rockies. Harrison Bader. A blue Shea Whitcomb. So the blue borders are not numbered. That's a rookie all blue insert for the Astros. Congrats, Lou. Richie Palacios, Jaron Duran, Brian Reynolds. There's a Shohei 24 record breaker. So congrats to the Dodger spot, Justin. And Shohei and Judge right now looking like they might run away with this thing. Josh Rojas, Jordan Lawler. We got Jake Rogers on the Chrome for the Detroit Tigers, Steve. And then Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, Pudgy. You got a blue mini diamond. Somehow I see this going into a $3 mystery bag on your Whatnot show tomorrow night. Well, we won't get it to you tomorrow, so that's be next week. Congrats on the Drew Thorpe blue mini diamond chrome. Joe Ryan, Nolan Gorman, Brent Rooker, Kyle Schwarber with the record breaker inserts. Nick Sogard, there's Tatis Jr. for the Padres. And we do have our first father-son. This one's going to have to be randomized between the Dodgers and the Nationals. But father-son, the Bakers, Dusty and Darren Baker. There's Mookie Betts. All-time All-Stars, Willie Mays. Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins. Alex Bregman. McCutcheon. Salvi Perez. We got a black bordered Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubbies for Bill. Dusty Baker, yeah, I think he is on the Astros staff. Apparently he's in the Dodgers for that one. Pete Crow Armstrong for Bill on the black border. Not numbered. One of my favorite names in baseball, Nacho Alvarez for the Braves on the rookie chrome. Blue border, Salvi Perez for the Kansas City Royals for Chris. Jordan Hicks for the Giants. Brandon Drury. Jonathan India. There's Darren Baker for the Nationals. Tristan Casas. And we've got our hit is going to be a mem card out of box 1. It's going to be for the Orioles, though. Heston Kjerstad on the game-used memorabilia. So, Zach, congratulations on the Kjerstad game-used memorabilia. Clubhouse Collection relic. We've got the blue diamond chrome for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. So, Lou, congrats on that one. There's Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Kumar Rocker, DJ Hers. There's Jackson Holiday for the Orioles for Zach. Yeah, Pudge, you like Kjerstad, don't you? He's like, I think you said he's one of your PC guys right now, right? Shea Whitcomb, Mike Burrows. We got Will Smith on the chrome refractor for the Dodgers. Justin. Wayne, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Auto or mems on. No, Lou, I didn't give you guys a chance to pick if we get autos or mem cards. Sorry about that. We got the mem card in this one. Chris Bassett, Cody Bellinger, Emmanuel Clase, Vientos, Castellanos, Lance Lynn. There's Maury Povich's grandson, Cade. Tony Gwynn on the 87 through the years for the Padres, Lou. Tristan Casas on the blue for Boston. Jose Barrios. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks, having a great year. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., Tariq Skubal, Tyler Stevenson, Zebby Matthews, great name for the Twins, and C.J. Abrams on the chrome for the Nationals for Kenneth. Our next chrome mini diamonds blue is going to be Mel Ott on the all-time All-Stars. Mel Ott goes to the Met spot. So, Lou, congratulations. There's Giancarlo, Andrew Heaney, Max Fried. And we got a father-son, Roger Clemens and Cody Clemens. So, the Yankees and the Phillies, we're going to randomize that out. And we've got 2 for the father-sons. Hit counter is a little light on here. That was a Maury Povich reference. Masataka Yoshida, River Ryan, Grant McCray, Tatis on the blue for the Padres, Robluski, Brendan Rodgers, Duke Ellis for the Yanks, Yusei Kikuchi, Jake Cronenworth, Brian Bello. Hey, our first notable American is going to be Abraham Lincoln. Lou, congratulations. And our notable Americans on the board now. We're up to 5 on the hit counter. The Dodgers, Justin going to get a Jack Flaherty. Blue Chrome Mini Diamonds. We got Ref Snyder, Luke Bakar, Jorge Polanco, Sam Aldeguerri, Yuzur Zuleta, Manny Machado. Notable Americans starting to pick it up. There's Robert Livingston, a founding father. Congrats, Lou. Oh, so yeah, Lou, you got the Phils and Yanks. So you're gonna get the father-son one. Nice, congrats. I'll sleeve that one up and set it away now so I don't forget and randomize it later. Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. Chris, congratulations. It's going to be a chrome sparkle for you. Now, some of these I got to take a little bit closer look because the bicentennial numbered cards to 200 are on here. We got to catch them. We're going to catch a Paul Skeens here for the Pirates. Steve. Little Paul Skeens Gold Cup action. And that's going to make all of our hit counter spots be lit up. We've got a few more packs here to go at box 1. The beauty of Heritage is if you haven't hit anything yet, there's plenty more cards. We've got this stack, and then we've got a whole nother box. Let's see if we can't get an auto in that second box. Pudgy, you've never seen Star Wars? Wow. That's crazy. So it's kind of nice as I get these open. It's kind of nice with Heritage adding in those extra blue sparkles. You know, it's tough with Heritage. It's tough to, it's a set builder's set, so it's tougher to get the numbered cards, and you don't get as many autos. But it's nice that they added in some more parallels and chrome with Heritage this year. I don't think they watered it down too much. I think it's a good amount. I wish a few of those chrome, more of them would be numbered, just because I love numbered cards. But I think Heritage did a good job of adding some flair while still keeping Heritage. And again, in there were plenty of short prints, I'm sure, guys. We're going to catch those and sleeve them up afterwards. If they're big names, we'd catch them. Speaking of, one of those is Spencer Schwellenbach. Oh, he's not a short print. I thought he was. And but see right there, wrong move. Schwellenbach, Hunter Goodman, Tyler Soderstrom, Jose Quintana, now with the Brewers, having a great year. Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds. That is one of the rookies. There's a few of the rookies I'm going to make sure that I sleeve up right away. I think he's a good one. Good pitcher. Hopefully he can stick around. Joey Ortiz for the Brewers. Darren Baker on the blue. Grant Holmes, Luis Gill, Will Wagner, Vidal Brujan, Thomas Sagassi. Another league leaders was Scuball, Barrios, and Lugo. We'll randomize that off. And then there's an Aaron Judge All-Star outfield for the Yanks. Congrats, Lou. And Judge and Shohei back in the lead again. With the Royals, we got a Freddie Fermin on the chrome blue sparkles. Congrats to the Royals, Chris. George Kirby, Jace Young for the Tigers is a good one. Jose Ramirez, Andrew Benintendi, Hunter Fiducia, Patrick Bailey. There's a chrome Aaron Nola for the Philly spot for Lou. Tyler Anderson, Ryan Weathers, Hank Aaron going to the Milwaukee Braves spot, Jonathan. Ozzy Albies, there's Freddie K for the Brewers, Herrera. We got another father-son duo. It's going to be the Nationals and Blue Jays spots fighting off for this one with the Guerreros. And father-son now hanging tight on the hit counter. Kenley Jansen, TJ Friedel on the blue border for the Reds. Brooks Baldwin, Chapman. There's a Jackson Churio for the Brewers spot. Congrats, Lou. Conforto strikeout leaders with Scuball, Reagans, and Gilbert. Ty Madden, Luke Weaver, Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Kyle Tucker. There's Heston Kjerstad, Pudgy's favorite. Ronel Blanco, Ian Happ, Andy Pajes. Home run leaders with Shohei, Schwarber, and Ozuna. That's going to get another Shohei on the board. Matt Olson. For the Cubbies. For Bill, we got Michael Amaya. Ryan Mountcastle, Matt Strom, Jacob Young. There's Judge, Ramirez, and Rooker on the runs batted in leaders. It's going to get Judge on there. Those league leaders are definitely helping the hit counter. Seth Lugo, Dylan Cease, Shohei on the parallel. Congrats to the Dodger spot. Justin got a bunch of league leaders, which you're going to have to fight in the randoms for. But that is a sweet one. Shohei on the parallel. And right behind it, the Dodgers getting another hit for Justin with Blake Snell on the blue mini diamonds. Justin, congrats. Stolen base league leaders with Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, and Bryce Terang. That's a great leaders card. And that is going to get Shohei again. And him and Judge are starting to pull away at 6 now. Torkelson, Urseg. Good question, Pudgy. I don't think in this set there was a Griffey father-son card. I don't think. Suarez. Stolen base leaders, Caballero, Ramirez, and Chisholm. Wilyer Abreu. Chrome rookie for the Tigers, Justin Henry Malloy. So, Steve, congrats. It was Woo, man, for the Mariners. Matsui. There's Marty's guy, Juan Soto for the Mets. Horowitz, Chivilli, Jacob deGrom. Mason Wynn on the Gold Cup. Nolan Shanwell, shout out to Solaro Sunglasses. Jesse Winker and Bradley Blaylock. Strikeout leaders, Sale, Cease, and Wheeler. Porter Hodge for the Cubs. Fairbanks for the Rays. Pennington for the Rangers. And we got a little gold chrome for the Milwaukee Brewers spots. Congratulations, Lou. It's a Trevor McGill to 50. 24 out of 50 on the gold chrome. Nice. Yeah, James, Chris, and I were saying woo back and forth to each other in the chat last week, so I didn't hit the reference as hard because I didn't want to play back the same joke. But absolutely, I love every time I open a Brian Woo, I have to say that in my head. Trevor McGill to 50. Lou, congrats. That is awesome. Little gold chrome for the Brewers. Then we got the throwback Jace Young for the Tigers. So congratulations, Steve, on the throwback. 25th anniversary card. DeCenzo, Paul Goldschmidt is having a great year for the Yankees. Ramos, Josh Naylor. There's Pete Alonso, Trey Lipscomb, Connor Wong. Chrome rookie Eric Severodowski for the Guardians. Mike Burrows rookie blue for the Pirates. And there's Willie Damas in his Giants uniform. All right, guys, so that is box 1. We got one more to go. We're at 12 on the hit counter. Start thinking about your hit counter prediction changes. Where do you think we're going to end up? I think we're going to end up doubling up at 24. I think we're going to end up going higher than that. Right now, Shohei and Judge took a big lead, and I think makes it very easy to pick them. There's empty box number 2. If I were you guys, I would definitely change the Shohei and Judge. We should get some more of the other ones, I would think. We'll get a couple more notable Americans. We should get a couple more father-sons. Hopefully we get some more Skeens and Wood. But with those league leader cards, I would definitely say if you're not on Shohei and Judge, it's probably a good idea to get on Shohei and Judge, and that's going to get you a Leprechaun. And then the question is, what number are we going to hit it up to? And Wayne's letting it ride. I love it when you guys let it ride. As we're going through the night as well, you guys know I always welcome sports scores. I know there's NBA basketball playoffs tonight. I think on the ride in, I was listening a little bit to the Bucks-Pacers game. The Bucks holding on for dear life. I'm happy to get a spoiler. If any of you guys know the outcome of the Bucks game at this point, let me know if there's other NBA games. The Bucks lost. In overtime, they're eliminated. That is no bueno. It's going to be interesting. But let us know, guys, on any other scores, baseball scores. If we got any no-hitters or something like that going on, let us know. And since we're on the topic of basketball and the Bucks getting knocked out now, what do you guys think? Tell me in the chat. If they've kept firing coaches for other stuff, do they really keep Doc Rivers around at this point? He got him an early exit out of the playoffs 2 years in a row. We can't blame everything on injuries all the time. I don't know. I don't think he's really done anything for the Bucks whatsoever. And then Dame Lillard tore his Achilles, so they got $60 million a year going into him, and he can't even play next year. I don't know. I'm interested to see what you guys think the Bucks are going to do next year, and if Doc Rivers should be around. We're getting ready here for box number 2, so get those prediction changes in. I'll ask Marty to give you guys about 10 more seconds or so, and then we'll close the hit counter. I think Boston and OKC in the finals. I really do think Cleveland might have enough this year. I said that the other night, but I really do think Cleveland might have enough. All right, we got getting into box 2, guys. Here we go. Caballero, Teoscar, Josh Lau, Sedene Rafaela. There's Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals for Chris. There's Acuna on the 2023 through the years for the Braves for Jonathan. Alejandro Kirk. Earned run average leaders with Sale, Wheeler, and Imanaga. Thank you, Marty. Yep. Willie Castro, Matt McClain, Royce Lewis, Hassan Kim, and we got another father-son. So the Bigios are in there. Craig and Kevin. We got the Astros and the Royals. Going to randomize off on this one between Lou and Chris at the end of the break. And the father-son right now looks as though they're poised to make the biggest run at Shohei and Judge. But Shohei says, go away. Justin getting a chrome Shohei on the All-Star variation. Congrats, Justin. Shohei on the chrome. I think we can hit 20, guys. There's a blue border Mason Wynn Gold Cup for the Cardinals. Ed, congratulations. Tyler Fitzgerald. There's Mike Trout for the Angels. Congrats, Chris. Spencer Steer. Gustavo Campero. Guerrero. Tyler Gentry. And speaking of Griffey, though, how about a foil through the years Ken Griffey Jr. in 1997. Congrats, Chris, on the Mariner spot with a Ken Griffey Jr. insert. Yes, sir, Pudgy. There he is. Gavin Stone for the Dodgers. Justin, the Dodgers heating up here with a mini diamond. We got Will Smith, Iglesias, Joan Duran, Curtis Mead, Tyler Phillips, Keibert Ruiz. And we got a father-son with Matt and Jackson Holiday on the Chrome Big Leaguers. So this one's going to go between the Rockies and the Orioles. Zach and Jason are going to fight it out here for the Chrome Holiday. Congrats to whoever gets that one. And the father-sons now go to 5. Carlos Rodon, Kevin Alcantara, Greg Jones, Adalis Garcia looking mean, Diaz, Angel Martinez, Lopez, Kerry Carpenter. For the Cubs, we got Justin Steele on the blue. Unfortunately, he's got that arm injury. He's out the rest of the year. There's another father-son with the holidays. So look at that. The father-son parallels. Hanging tight with Shohei and Judge. Holy cow. There's a rookie we're looking for. Jacob Wilson, Chris. Congrats on the Jacob Wilson. That Griffey one, Pudge, you're talking about? Yeah, that's a cool insert. Plain but cool. Lindor, Hunter Biggie, Jake Berger, Robles. The Cubs is going to get a chrome with Seiya Suzuki. Bill. And then Sean Reynolds on the rookie blue chrome mini diamond sparkle for Lou for the Padres. Congrats, Lou. And there's Sean Reynolds on the base rookie. David Festa for the Twins, Kyle Gibson. Edmundo Sosa, Mitchell Parker. Julio Rodriguez. There's Aaron Judge again for the Yankees on the All-Star. So Shohei and Judge now looks like they might pull away or try to pull away. For the Brewers, Luis Carlos Rodriguez, rookie. Jack Flaherty, Zach Neto. There's an Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, Ed. Iglesias, Colt Keith on the Gold Cup. Iriarte, Belozo for the Marlins. Tyler Stevenson, all blue for the Reds. Paredes, Max Meyer. Bryce Miller. Alcantara and Luis Castillo for the Mariners. Marco Luciano for the Giants. And Ernie Banks on the all-time All-Stars for the Cubbies. And we've got for the Cubs again, we got Alcantara, Bill. Kevin Alcantara on the rookie blue chrome sparkles. Yeah, father-son of the Griffies. I think in actually past sets there have been father-son cards of the Griffies. Mel Otts. Cannon for the White Sox. Corbin Burns for the Orioles. Crochet. Clayton Kershaw. And this one, guys, is going to be one of those. They sneak these in there. This is one of those bicentennials. So you can see the stamped 1776 to 1976. And you can see it is 196 out of 200. So there's a hit 196 out of 200. I will top load it after we randomize it off. But either the Braves, the Phillies, or the Cubbies are going to get this guy out of 200. So stay tuned on that. The Astros, Zach DeZenzo Chrome. Lou, congrats. Joey Meneses, Randy Rosarina, Brandon Donovan. Bryce Harper on the All-Star for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins, Wilson Contreras. Batting leaders with Judge, Witt, and Guerrero. So that is another Judge going up there. We got Shota for the Cubbies on the Gold Cup. Nolan Schanuel on the blue border for the Angels. Griffin Conine, Reese Hins. There's Jackson Churio on the Gold Cup for the Brewers. Congrats, Lou. And following behind Churio is William Contreras on the All-Star. So, Lou, congrats. Lou Bob for Pudgy for the White Sox. Solano. Here we go. Susan B. Anthony. Notable Americans for women's suffrage. And Notable Americans on 3. Look at that, the holidays again. Wow. We're getting every variation of the holidays. Bigly, father-son. This one's going to be a chrome sparkle. So we're going to have to randomize that one off again between Rockies and Orioles. But the father-son inserts continue to roll. And then Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. All right, guys, so we got one more stack of packs left to go here in this 2-box Heritage break. We've been spreading it out pretty good. We're up to 20 on that hit counter with half a box to go. So we should be looking pretty good on the hit counter. Hopefully for those of you that got in the higher 20s. Because I think we're going to get up there with the way things have been going. And we've got Shohei and Judge in the lead with 9. But those father and sons just don't want to give up. Yeah, the Princess Glitter Sparkles, exactly. You get a lot of those blue Princess Glitter Sparkles in here. On the tops, they were the Sandblast, but in Heritage, they're not called the Sandblast. But I feel like every release, they got to call them something different just to keep us on our toes, so we got to know what the heck they're called. And right when we finally get used to it, then the next new release comes out, and they call it something different. Whoa. Hang in there, pack. 2 more packs to go. We'll finish up this box and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Predictions for what, Mike? The prediction counter was closed on the hit counter. You want predictions in terms of who the hit's going to be from? Because we haven't gotten it yet. You guys can have fun with that. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with tracking who predicted what, but if you guys want to predict who you think the hit's going to be from for fun, get in there. Just so good. Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup. Mitch Spence, Freddie Freeman, Matt Chapman, Taj Bradley, Nico Cavadas, Trace Sweeney, Max Scherzer, JD Martinez. We got the batting leaders with Arrays, Ohtani, and Ozuna, which is going to put 10 on the hit counter for Shohei and Judge. We're up to 21. There's Nico Horner, Joey Cantillo, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. We've got a chrome of the Major League leaders, 2 firemen, Housley and Class A. So the Cardinals and the Guardians are going to get randomized for this one. Actually, we'll just be doing 1 and 2, by the way. Bailey Ober, blue for the Twins. Edwin Diaz, Merrill Kelly. Drew Romo for the Rockies. Michael Massey. Luis Arrays. And, oh, there we go. Mem cards. It's Mike Trout, guys. We didn't get time for anyone to predict the predictions. But we got a dual patch. Game used memorabilia. Clubhouse Collection, Mike Trout. I still love pulling a Mike Trout anytime that I can. So congratulations.
He's having a great year.
He's having a good year. Well, define great. I think he's one of the top 3 in home runs, but he's only hitting like 190. So basically, he hits the ball out of the park or nothing. But if he can get his average up, he's going to have a great year. Congrats on the single-player dual relic Clubhouse Collection for the Angels. Chris, my guy, congrats. Always a fan of pulling Mike Trout stuff. Tyler Fitzgerald for the Giants on the Princess Glitter Sparkle. Ryan, congrats. Luis Peralta, Junior Caminero. Miranda, Vaughn Grissom, Josh Young, Christian Mena. The Cubs are going to get another foil rainbow refractor chrome Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. You got Rafael Devers, Zach Galoff, Novi Marte, Correa, Mitch Keller, Jaden Hill, Sean Manea, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the parallel for the Braves. Congrats, Jonathan. Zebby Matthews, rookie blue for the Twins. All-time All-Stars, Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Moniak, Colton Cowser on the Gold Cup for Zach. Valdez, Mickey Mantle for the Yanks. Grant Holman. Chrome, Young-Hoo Lee for the Giants. The Gigantes, Ryan. Will Smith on another, I think this is our second blue Princess Glitter Sparkle for the Dodgers. Congrats, Justin, on the Dodger spots. There's Blake Snell, Grandal. Danny Jansen, 24 record breaker. There's Gunner on the All-Star. Jose Altuve. Brian Ramos. Yuri Perez. Ryan Jeffers. Jensky Noel. Cedric Mullins. Josh Hader. There's Roki Sasaki. This is your first chance of getting a Roki rookie for the Dodgers. Justin, congratulations. Stan Musial for the Cardinals. Ryan Housley, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Maury's grandson, Cade, on the blue rookie. Del Castillo, Zach Wheeler, Luis Garcia, Otto Lopez, Hurtubise, Devin Williams, and Bryce Harper. Again, I could not remember what these ones were called. We were talking this Pudgy with you the other night. What the heck these ones are called. But sweet parallel for Bryce Harper for the Phillies, Lou. And then we got another league leaders with Shota, Wheeler, and Sale on a blue sparkle. So we're going to have to randomize that guy off. Dustin Harris, Riley Green, Yogi Berra, Jake Eder, Yandy Diaz, Logan O'Hoppe, Marcelo Zuna on the chrome for the Braves, Sal Frelick for the Brewers, Brandon Nimmo, Relvis Martinez, Jorge Soler, Kopech, Luis Matos, Byron Buxton. We've got a black border chrome for the Angels. So this is a great box for you, Chris. Yusei Kikuchi, 276. 16 out of 76. We don't get to do as many fireworks with Heritage, so this is fun. Kikuchi on the black chrome border for the Angels. Chris, a Trout relic and a Kikuchi to 76. Good stuff. Lance Lynn on the blue border for the Cardinals. Cade Smith, Nolan Jones, Rizzo, Scubal Blanco and Valdez, Tyone Green. We got Samuel Clemens, author, Mark Twain, for the Notable Americans. We got Jason Dominguez on the Princess Glitter Sparkle for the Yankees, Lou. The blue border, blue chrome. And then we got Jock Peterson for the Rangers. All right, guys, so that's going to wrap it up. I'm going to give Marty a chance to catch up with us a little bit on the hit counter. We ended up at 22, but I think a couple of you guys may have hit on the head. Also, 10 for Shohei and Judge, so lots of leprechauns to go. We've got, so any of the ones where there's 3 players, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 for the race. And, of course, this is Pudgy. We've got, this is 1, 2, and 3. When it's sideways, it's 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See if we had any 3 sideways. And this one, so like 1, 2, and 3. So we'll randomize these guys off. Let me get the leprechauns out here. And then we are running, I still got 3 minutes, but if you guys are joining in for Prizm Select, we're going to be getting that going in just a few minutes here. Let me get our leprechauns up there. All right, so we're going 1 and 2 for the 2-card ones first. Set it for 13 seconds, and here we go, guys. Good luck. Sorry, 1 sec. Looks like 2 is going to take it out. So 2 takes it out, which, guys, is the right side of those cards. What's up?
So everybody gets a leprechaun for Shohei and Judge. And
Mike. Cool.
Unless I messed it up.
All right, so number 2. Pudgy, you're number 2. Number 2, guys, gets it. So the right on that. And then for 3 cards, we got 1, 2, 3. I'm going to run it again. And here we go. And it's going to be 1, which is going to be the left or top. All right, guys. So for all of our 2-1s, it's going to be, for the father-sons, it's going to be the players. So it's going to be, come on, thing. Washington, Toronto, Kansas City, Baltimore, Baltimore again, Cleveland on those. And then for the 3-player ones, it's going to be the number 1. So Detroit, the blue sparkle is going to go to the Atlanta spots. San Diego, Atlanta again. On the numbered bicentennial. So congrats to the Atlanta spot, Justin. Kansas City. This one's going to actually go, we're going to spread these out, so it's going to go to the Phillies, Houston, or Atlanta, excuse me, Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Yankees, Dodgers, Detroit, and Yankees is how that is going to play out. So congrats to all the bonus winners on that. And then let me run through our hits real quick. We had Dominguez blue, Sparkle, Kikuchi to 76, Harper on the insert, Sasaki rookie, Will Smith blue chrome, Alcantara chrome refractor, Fitzgerald blue chrome, Trout on the Clubhouse Collection dual relic, Churio, DeCenso chrome rookie, Alcantara blue chrome rookie, Reynolds blue chrome rookie, Jacob Wilson, Gavin Stone, Ken Griffey Jr. on the foil, Mason Wynn blue, Shohei chrome, Jace Young on the throwback, Trevor McGill to 50, Malloy on the chrome rookie, Blake Snell blue, Shohei inserts, Freddie Fermin blue chrome, Rhett Lauder, Paul Skeens, Rosarina, Jack Flaherty, Mel Ott, Will Smith refractor, Isaac Paredes, Heston Kjerstad on the patch. We got 2 really good patches. Nacho, Pete Crow Armstrong on the black, Drew Thorpe, Griffin Conine, and Justin Verlander on the foil. Finishes it up. And guys, for the hit counter, you all managed to get Shohei and Judge, which was pretty easy. And then Mike got 22. So let me just go through. Brandon getting 1. Chris. David. Pudge. James. Bill. Betts. Wayne got in there. Mrs. Pudge get in there. Warrior got in there. So Mike got the 2.
Sorry if you can't read my writing.
Oh, I'm good. And Ryan S. got in there. All right, guys. Tons of leprechauns tonight. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congrats. The next break, we are moving on right now to 498. Prism and Select is what we're moving on to next. 498. Prism and Select. We've got Prism Hobby Box. Select Hobby Box. Then 499 is going to be Prospect Edition. And 500 is going to be Elite Extra Edition. Some more celebration as we hit 500, guys. Let me get to our schedule real quick. So that's what we got going on. We're done with the 2. Moving on to our 3 breaks of the night. So now it is time for break number 498, Select and Prism. I love Select this year. I'm having a fun time ripping it. Let's get Select back up. There we go. I did Prism first last time. So I'm going to do Select this time. As I go through the roster and thank everyone, I got a feeling, yeah, I'm getting there, Pudge. I got a feeling Steve and Chris, I'm going to call your names out a lot, but Steve rolling with the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Orioles, the Cubbies, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Giants, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the other points. Steve, holy cow. Thank you for supporting this one, and I hope we call your name a lot. Then we got splashed in there. We got Chris with a bunch as well. Sean with the Red Sox. Chris with the Reds. Chris with the Royals. Chris with the A's. Bo with the Pirates. Chris with the Padres and Mariners. Greg with the Cardinals. Mike with the Tampa Bay Rays. And then Chris with the Nationals. Guys, good luck on all those spots. We are definitely going to be calling out Chris and Steve's name a lot, which hopefully is a good thing. But hopefully for you guys with the other spots as well, we'll spread some love to you guys as well. And appreciate you guys getting in on these spots. Good luck. For our hit counter, guys, I'm going colored based here. So we're going green and red are together. Remember, in Prism, we should get quite a bit of green-red. The red waves. And then blue, because Select tends to have a lot of the blue parallels. So blue. And then orange, tri-colored from Select, and purple as the next one. And then auto, mem card, and Ralphie as the final spot, guys. So keep in mind, we're going to get 2 autos and 1 mem card out of Select. That's 3. We're going to get 3 autos out of Prism. That's 6. So when you guys are thinking about these spots, you got a baseline of 6 to work with that we should get no less than 6 on that. If we can get another Ralphie autograph like we did in that first break, which was freaking awesome, then, hey, the Brewers win. Nice. Then that'll add that up on there. But we got 6 coming out of there and then some. So let me know which spot you guys think is going to get the most. And let me know what you think the total count is going to be. We'll go through Select here. And then we'll give you guys a chance if you want to make some updates to your prediction counter. Keep in mind that green and red is probably going to be light in Select. We might get a green. We might get a couple reds. It might be a little light. But it's probably going to pick up in Prism. So don't sleep on green and red. Blue is going to look better in Select than it's probably going to look in Prism unless we get a blue box in Prism. And then we should get at least a couple of the tri-colored. So if you're thinking about the total count as well, I think, yeah, here we go. I'm seeing you guys look at 30, 29, 33. I think we're gonna be up there on this one with the color inserts, guys. But good luck on all the spots, my friends. If you guys are having a great time tonight, please do remember to hit that like and subscribe button to keep spreading the word. And once again, we want to say thank you to all of our Cardlines top loaders, nominees, all of our gold members, and all of our Hall of Fame inductees. We'll revisit that one again a little bit later tonight. We're going to start out for the Rockies with Steve. We're going to start with Dollander, Starlin Caba, and a Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Ain't a bad way to start it. Steve, congrats on the Jackson Churio Premier Level Refractor. Then we got Spencer Jones on the Phenomenon for the Yankees. Congrats, Chris. We got Mel Ott on a Premier Level for the New York Mets. Spot, Steve. Tommy Troy for Arizona. Ty Pete for Seattle. Goose Gossage on the Refractor Premier Level for Tejas, Steve. There's James Wood on the Phenomenon Rookie for Washington. Chris, that's a great one. Congrats. Jace Bowen on the Premier Level for Pittsburgh. Bo. We got Zach DeLoach on the rookie. Roman Anthony. And there's our first tricolor. Braden Taylor for Tampa Bay. So, Mike, congrats on the tricolor Braden Taylor. And we're on the hit counter with the orange tricolor and purple. Then we're going to get a Blue Sensations Ethan Salas for the San Diego Padres spot, Chris. That is numbered to 49, guys. 39 out of 49. That is sweet. Chris, congratulations. Ethan Salas, blue out of 49. That puts blue on the board. Nolan Shanuel, premier level for the Angels for Steve. We got Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Miles Naylor. And we've got Chen Min Wang to 149 on the red. Chen Min Wang for New York on the red. To 149. So green and red are on the board. Whoa, not 41. 1. We're going to get our first autograph. It's going to be Connor Norby from Miami. So, Steve, congrats on the Connor Norby Diamond Selections autograph. So, Auto Mem and Ralphie, and everyone's on the board now. Ichiro on the premier level for the Yankees, Chris. Noma, Junior Caminero. That's another Noma Prism for Boston. And a Ken Griffey Jr.'s numbers for Seattle, Chris. 630 career home runs for the kid. Stan Musial on the premier. Ryan Sandberg. Johan Santana. And our next one's going to be for Montreal, so the national spot, Chris. It's a tricolor Hall of Famer, Gary Carter. So the tricolor puts it in the lead. There's a turbocharged Noble Meyer for the Marlins, Steve. One of those crazy spacers. Kevin McGonigal for Detroit on the premier. Going to Steve. Grant Taylor for the White Sox. Nolan Ryan for the Mets. And there's a blue. It's a Jackson Chourio for the Brewer spot. Steve. That's a Jackson Chourio numbered to 199. 67 to 199 on the blue. And another Chourio for Steve. Congrats. Chris, we got another James Wood. It's going to be a Select Sparks swatch for the national spots. Congratulations. Got the red patch there. Let's see if it'll fit in this guy. Like a glove. James Wood for the Nationals, Chris. And that is not numbered. But that does get our second hit up on the hit counter. We got Ryan Braun on the diamond level for the Brewers. Donnie Baseball. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. And Marcelo Meyer again on the tricolor for Boston. So, Sean, back-to-back Marcelo Meyers for you. Sensations for the Mets. Ryan Clifford. Marcelo Meyer on the premier level for Boston. Bob Gibson. There's Aaron Judge for the Yankees for Chris. And we got an orange Jackson Merrill. Chris, congratulations. That's Jackson Merrill to 49. 25 out of 49 on the Jackson Merrill. That fist bump is for Pudgy. Congrats, Chris, on the Jackson Merrill to 49. That is awesome. And that is orange. So the orange, tricolor, and purple maintaining a lead here. 1,623 career RBI for Chipper Jones for the Braves. Steve. Another spacer. Jonathan Clase on the Premier. Bryce Eldridge, Jim Palmer. Johan Santana on the Prizm. And then our next autograph is going to be Colt Keith for the Tigers, Steve. Congratulations on the Colt Keith rookie auto. That is also a nice auto. We got Aaron Judge on the Premier level for the Yankees. There's Colt Keith on the rookie base and Rodriguez. And then look at that. We got a Jackson Merrill gold. Chris, that's a 10. Jackson Merrill, 9 out of 10 on the gold. How about that? Have a break, Chris. Congratulations. You earned your spots on this one. And that's a big dog right there. Jackson Merrill, 9 out of 10 on the rookie gold. That is awesome. Nice. Now, I don't have gold on the color, so I'm not going to count that. But that is a fantastic hit. Turbocharged Drew Jones. Tommy Troy on the Premier level. Josh Knopf for the Brewers. Chase Davis. We got Johan Santana for the blue for New York to 199. And that's the Mets, I'm pretty sure. Santana to 199 on the blue. Kyle Teal on the Phenomenon for Boston for Sean. Then we got a diamond level Jonah Tong for New York. All right, so guys, I gotta tell you, I absolutely love Select this year. These boxes have been we've been just pulling fire out of every box. I mean, we had we've been getting autos. We got that Pudge Rodriguez mem card out of 10. We've been pulling, I think we pulled something out of 5 a week ago. Jackson Merrill and Jackson Churriel are aplenty in here. I'd like to see a little more Paul Skeens than we see out of there, but I've been loving Select this year. There's our empty Prizm box. We're moving on here to the second half, so you guys start to think about your prediction changes. What do you think we're going to do here? We're at 11. Are you guys going to lower your numbers, keep them where they're at? And which spot you think is going to hold on? Is orange, tricolored, or purple going to hold on? That's a slim margin considering there's not as many other colors in Prizm. So, do you think green and red is going to take the run? You guys think blue is going to make a run? Don't forget, we do have 3 more autos coming, so that's going to bounce up to 6. You gotta go for this first stack, make your guys' changes. And let's see who can get some more leprechauns here on this break. Here's the first half of the box. Here we go, guys. We've got Bartolo Colon for Anaheim for the Angels. Torrey Hunter. Grady Sizemore for Cleveland. Sammy Stafura. Colton Ledbetter. Our first autograph's coming right away, and it's a good one for Detroit. Jackson Jobe. So, Steve, congrats on a Jackson Jobe auto. Now, this should not be numbered, I don't think. It is not. But congrats, Steve. It's going to get the auto mem card to 4, and we're at 11. Or at 12 now, excuse me. There's a red wave Orlando Cepeda for the Giants, Steve. And guys, like I mentioned, here we go. Don't sleep on green and red. Here's another red wave Wanbin Chu for the Cardinals. Greg W., congrats. The hit counter is hopping right now. Kyle Harrison, rookie top tier. Papelbon, Miles Naylor. Shim. Max Anderson, Don Sutton, and Andres Galarraga. For the other spots, Steve, there's my girl, Olivia Picardo. Justin Crawford, Cal Manzardo. And we got autograph number 2, so it looks like the front stack is going to be our autographs here. We got Andy Pages, which is another great auto. And this one for the Dodgers, Steve, is going to be numbered to 199. 106 out of 199 on the Pages auto. And the auto and mem card take the lead. But it's short-lived because we've got Jake Bloss on the red wave for Houston for Steve. Colin Houck on the hype. Brandon Sproat. Andrew Jones. Drew Hackenberg. Tom Glavine. Frankie Alvarez. Jake Galoff. Ryan Clifford. Luis Baez. Reggie Jackson. And there's our third auto. They are all on the front stack. Addison Barger for Toronto. Steve. 177 to 199. Congrats on the Barger rookie auto to 199. We got Ryan Clifford for the New York Mets for Steve as well. And that is 111 out of 299. We got rookie prismatic Nolan Schanuel for Steve. Shout out to Solaro Sunglasses. Gary Sheffield, Drew Gilbert, Chase Young, Pedro, Ichiro, Chase Petty, Bernie Williams, Bruce Bochy, Donnie Baseball, Tom Glavine on the silver for Atlanta. Yeah, did you close? Oh, you didn't close it out yet? Yeah, close it out, please. George Lombard Jr. to 291. 52 out of 299 for the Yankees. Well, you guys got a super late chance at that. George Lombard to 299. Drew Gilbert on the fireworks. There's Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay from Mike. Congrats, Mike. Did I? I don't think on the George Lombard red. I don't think I added the red. Tom Seaver, Andre Dawson, Chipper Jones, Luke Little, Aaron Judge, Pedroia, and Pereira. Dalton Rushing. There's a silver of Brock Vradenberg for Miami for Steve. Jonathan Papelbon to 499 for Boston for Sean B. That is 295 out of 499 for Papelbon. We got Wisnhunt top tier, Chase Dollander, Stellan Kaba, Bryce Eldridge, Muncy, Frank Thomas, and Eddie Matthews. There's Robin Yount for the Crew, Steve. Keith Hernandez. Zimmerman. Colin Houck on the silver for the New York Mets. Matt Shaw to 499 for the Cubbies. Steve, it's 493 out of 499. Oh, dude, you guys. Is D-Mac still on? We got a 101, my friends. We got a 101. And it's going for the Miami spot, Steve. Prismatic 101 Chrome Fractor Noble Meyer. Nice. 1 of 1 Noble Meyer on our 500 night, guys. How about that? Steve, congratulations on a great freaking break. That is awesome. Noble Meyer 101. What a sweet card. Guys, we're doing it all. We're doing fireworks, fist bump, disco ball. We're just giving ourselves a headache here. Let's go. We did it. What a great night to pull another 101. There we go. Where's D-Mac? D-Mac, there's your 101, my friend. That is awesome. Steve, Noblemeyer, 1 of 1. Fantastic stuff. Wow. That is so cool. So cool. That's a little bonus hit on there. Holy cow. There you are, Steve. Congrats, my man. That is awesome. So cool. Roderick Arias, Cam Collier, and Barack Porter. Thanks, James. I've had a pretty hot hand lately, I gotta say. I think I wish I was almost doing a 101 counter so far for the year, because I think we're in double digits raw 101 pulls out of some of this stuff. Which, granted, maybe that's not that big of a deal if all the guys out there that are doing case breaks and stuff like that. But at the volume of cards we're breaking right now, for the amount of 101s we're pulling, we've been pulling some absolute fire. So that was awesome. Steve, I couldn't be happier for you, man. That was great. I took a double take at it when I was setting them down to load the other one, and I was like, is that really a 101? And sure enough, it was. That was awesome. All right, guys, we got halfway to go. Or halfway in this box to go, I should say, and then finishing up this, what's been a fantastic Prizm and Select box, as always. Kyle Harrison, rookie. Luis Matos. Yuri Perez. Raleigh Fingers. Mike Bovey. Blake Walters. There's Chase Petty on the silver for the Cincinnati Reds for Chris. Luis Matos for the Giants for Steve to $4.99. 204 out of $4.99. Colson Montgomery on the hype for the White Sox. Tommy Lasorda. Grant Taylor. Harry Ford. Chase DeLauder. Jimmy Rollins and Walker Martin for San Fran. Ryan Howard, Gab Gonzalez, the Wizard Ozzie Smith, Jackie Robinson on the silver for the Dodgers. And we got Jose Reyes for the Mets for Steve again to $199, 24 out of $199 on the Jose Reyes. It's going to put blue up there. Blue has been awfully quiet in Prizm. Chase Davis on the Prismatic for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn rookie. Brooks Robinson. Evan Carter rookie for Texas. Rod Carew. Beltran. Schmidt. Kobe Mayo. There's Doc Gooden. Chase Davis. We had Jackson Wiggins on the silver for the Cubbies, Steve. And the Brewer spot for Steve, going to get a Mizorowski, 85 to 199 for the Brewer spot. And now all of a sudden we got blue storming back. James Wood, rookie fireworks for the Nationals, Chris. Joe Girardi, Bobby Richardson, Caden Grice, Blake Mitchell, Carson Williams. There's Colton Cowser for the Orioles for Steve. Zanatello, Brock Wilken, Cole Carrig. Here's a red wave of Tony Oliva for the Twins for Steve. And for San Diego, Leo DeVry for Chris. To $199, 43 out of $199. Congrats, Chris. Chris, it's another James Wood. This time it's a top tier. Nolan Shanuel, rookie. Bob Feller with the old leg kick. Jonah Tong, Mark Burley, Bucky Dent, Lombard, Cade Keeler, Formello, Buster Posey. There's a red wave of Lou Gehrig for the Yankees for Chris. And Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay for Mike to 299. 93 out of 299. Mike, congrats. There's another James Wood for Chris for the Nationals on the hype. That is red, but that's a color match. We're not going to count that as an insert. Xavier Isaac, Kemp Alderman, Pujols, Ryan Lasco, Dustin Harris, Jordan Lawler, Noble Meyer, Roberto Clemente Pudgy. There's one of your guys. Cool Papa Bell for the other spot for Steve. A red wave of Nick Lofton for the Royals for Chris. Jose Perdomo for Atlanta. Steve to 299. 93 out of 299. We've got a bunch that were numbered 93 out of 299. That's crazy. Perdomo on the red. And red ultimately ran away with it. Leo DeVry on the prismatic. Amador, Tyler Soderstrom, and Mike Lowell finishes off that break. And what a break it was. What an absolute smoke of a break that was. Steve and Chris, guys, great job grabbing those spots. And congratulations, guys, on all your hits. We're going to get all the inserts properly sleeved up and taken care of. For those of you that are joining in looking for Prospect Edition with the first off the line, we're about 3 minutes out of that. We're not too far behind here, but we're about 3 minutes off of that. But let's get a like and subscribe and all that good stuff for a 101 pulled out of this break. Let me go through the hit counter. I'll give Marty a chance to get caught up on the hit counter. I'll go through our hits, and then we'll be moving along again. We did get Perdomo to 299. James Wood. Isaac to 199. James Wood top tier. Leo DeVry to 199. Excuse me. James Wood fireworks. Mizraski to 199. Reyes to 199. Matos to 499. Shaw to 499. Papelbon to 499. Caminero rookie. Lombard to 299 of the Reds. Excuse me. Prismatic Shanuel. Clifford to 299. Addison Barger autograph to 199. Andy Pages auto to 199. Jackson Jobe auto. Johan Santana to 199 on the blue. We did get a Jackson Merrill out of 10. Cole Keith auto. A Jackson Merrill out of 49. James Wood. Churio to 199. Connor Norby. Chenmin Wang to 149. Ethan Salas to 49. James Wood again. Churio on the Refractor Premier. And the 101. So, guys, look at that. Chris getting out of 49 and out of 10. And then Steve getting the 101 Noble Meyer. What a fantastic break. Awesome stuff. So everyone ended up with green-red.
Except for Steve.
Everyone except for Steve, unfortunately, ended up with green-red. So let me go through that. And then did anyone get the number? Lou got the number correct at 27. Lou, congrats. Let me grab Chris. Got so many names written on here. I got to find you guys.
You went through the hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll steal those.
Lou gets them both this time. That's James, Wayne, David, Pudge, Mrs. Pudge, Warrior, Brandon, and Mike. All right, guys. More leprechauns again. Congrats. As we get through our schedule. We are done with Select and Prism. We're going to be moving on. We're going to be moving on here to Prospect Edition with a first off the line box.
Sorry.
That's all good. With the first off the line box, and then we've got break number 500 on the way. Thanks for answering that, James. You were trying to get me to answer that. We got the first off the line box going tonight. And then, guys, this is break number 499. And then we're going to be diving into break number 500. Again, thank you guys so much. I'll pop over here again. Just a special thank you to all of you guys. But our top loaders, our gold members, and congrats, guys, on the Hall of Fame induction. More to come on those great accolades. But we're moving on here to Prospect Edition with first off the line. All right, and for the hit counters, guys, keep playing along. For the hit counters, we do have, I didn't show them yet, but we've got a pack from a box of Prospect Edition. We got a Mosaic Cello Fat Pack, a Prizm Cello Fat Pack with a bonus pack, a 2020 Topps Series 1, a 2020 Bowman, and a Mosaic Hanger Box. All that stuff is giveaways for tonight. Plus, we've got bonus. If you guys were in those special recognition, you're going to get a shot at a Prospect Edition Blaster Box. And for our Hall of Fame inductees, you guys are going to get a shot. Basically, it's like a 1 in 6 shot at a hobby box coming out tonight. So that's going to be awesome. Stick around for that. We've also got 2 absolutely random cards that Marty found. But they are Keston Hira numbered to 499. So at the end of this break, we're going to randomize this off because it's out of 499 and we had it handy. So someone's going to get out of 499. And then for break 500, we got a Whit Merrifield out of 500, which is not easy to find cards out of 500. So, Marty, thanks for finding those. And we're going to be giving those away as well. And if I get through these quick enough, maybe we'll have other stuff to give away as well before the final givvies. So, in Prospect Edition, guys, we are rolling with the inserts again tonight. Ping Aces. That was our regular box, not the first off the line box. Ping Aces, Domination. Oh no. And the last one, I forgot to update that one. I did want to do Skeens. And we'll put him by himself, but that'll make it easy for you guys to know. Unless we go absolutely crazy on Paul Skeens. Don't go with that spot. But for the Pirate spot, Derek, if that one wins, that would be awesome for you. So the Ping inserts, the Aces inserts, the Domination inserts, and Paul Skeens is what we got on the hit counter. So really pick one of the 3 inserts, and that'll give you a chance at getting a Leprechaun, and then let us know what the total number you think is going to be off those 4 spots. That's worth another Leprechaun. It's going to race for you guys at the end of the night. Guys, thank you to Wayne for the Diamondbacks, Brian for the Braves, Steven Orioles, Derek Red Sox, Steven Cubbies, Derek White Sox, Reds, and Guardians, Steven Rockies, Derek Tigers, James Astros, Wayne with the Royals, Derek Angels, Darian Dodgers, Mike Marlins, Finn Brewers, Derek Twins, Jeremy Mets, Adam Yankees, Brad A's, Zane Phillies, Derek Pirates, Adam Padres, Brian Giants, Chris Mariners, Mike Cardinals, Finn the Rays, Andy the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and Adam the Nationals. Good luck, guys. Derek, you got lots of spots in here, so hopefully I'm calling your name early and often as well. And here we go. The Brewers spot for Finn is going to start off with an Eric Patanti. Emilian Petre for Tampa Bay. And we got a Chrome Bryce Cunningham for New York. And there's a Domination Tommy White for Oakland for Brad. And our first, we're on the hit counter right away. We got a pink foil of Yenner Fernandez for the Dodgers. That is 203 out of 299. So, Darian, congrats on Yenner Fernandez out of 299. And our first auto is going to be Colt Emerson for Seattle. Chris, staying hot, my friend. That is 51 out of 99. Congrats. Staying hot off the last break. Chris gets a Colt Emerson auto. Red out of 99. Congrats, Chris. Boom is right. Kemp Alderman. There's Yenner again. Ryan Campos. Bryce Massage. We got Drew Thorpe for the White Sox on the Chrome. Derek. Prepping for the pros. That's what I should have done instead of Skeens. Too late. That's the other insert I couldn't remember at the moment. Prepping for the pros. Minnesota. Culpepper. And then look at that. Out of 49, guys, it is a Dylan Cruz Blue Domination. Blue Foil Domination. 37 out of 49. So Adam, for the Washington spot, congratulations, Dylan Cruz out of 49. And look at that, guys. Domination right now. Taking it. Colorado, we've got 50 out of 75, Sean Sullivan. 50 out of 75, Stephen M. Sean Sullivan's the auto. An auto out of 75. That is great stuff. Sean Sullivan for the Rockies. Steven, congrats. Great pickup on the Rockies spot for this. Sullivan to 75 on the auto. Jason DeBerry for the Brewers. Wyatt Sanford for Pittsburgh. Kadim Dial. Jonathan Classe. Mizorowski on the Chrome for the Brewers. And there's a ping Christian Moore for Los Angeles. Derek, congrats. Top pick for the Angels. And ping is on the board. We got, look at that, Sean Sullivan again for Colorado. Steven, after the auto to 75, here, how about to 99? 49 to 99. So great pickup on the Rocky spot. Wow. 2 great hits. 2 under 100 already. Then we got a redemption, guys. Brandon Sproat, Franchise Futures Signatures. Card number 15. That is for the New York Mets. Congratulations to the Mets spot, Jeremy. That's going to be an autograph for you. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Nate Daum. Chase Davis. Blake Dunn. For the Brewers, we got a pink Mike Bovey for Finn. That is going to be numbered to 79. Just lighting fireworks up here. 45 out of 79 on the Mike Bovey. And this isn't even the first off the line box, guys. Aces, Peyton Toll. And Seaver King domination for Washington, Adam. We got Ty Southasine on the Chicago Cubs autograph. Steven slamming it with the Rockies, now hitting it with the Cubbies. Thatcher Hurd, Ty Southasine again. Cam Smith for the Cubbies. Gino Groover. We got Owen Hall. That is, I believe that's an image variation, Owen Hall. To 149 for Detroit. So, Derek, congratulations on the purple to 149, Owen Hall. Prepping for the pros. Hagen Smith. First round draft pick for the White Sox, Derek. Bryce Massage to 299 for the Brewers. Finn, congrats. 188 out of 299. Blake Walters on an autograph for Kansas City. So, Wayne, congrats. Got you an autograph tonight. Jackson Kent, Jackson Baumeister, Christian Scott, Silas Arduin. We had Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore, and that is 120 out of 199. 120 out of 199 for Baltimore. Stephen M., congrats. Domination Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Derek, congrats again. Right now, the domination insert is dominating. Petre on the ping. Texas getting an autograph for Brock Porter. Andy, congratulations. Brock Porter on the autograph. Chrome autograph. There is Rintaro Sasaki. That one's going to have to get randomized off for an international spot. And Ryan Johnson for the Angels. Okay, guys, we are halfway through. We're moving into our first off the line box. That was a great first box, and it wasn't even first off the line. We're at 7 on the hit counter. Let me know if you guys want to make any changes to your predictions. There's an empty box. If you do want to make any changes, start making them quick. You guys got about 30 to 60 seconds here while I rip the packs open. And then we're going to be a little more prompt. Closing the hit counter. But we're sitting domination looking very good. But we could get hot on one of those other inserts. And then we're at 7. So update if you guys want on the spot or on the total. I wouldn't go much more than 15 unless we get real hot. Maybe we get lucky on that. But domination at 19, Chris. That's a lot of faith in me. But I might recommend you lower that a little bit. That would be 12 more hits. Would be kind of crazy. I'd love it if we do it. But I might recommend you lowering it. I don't know if I see something black or purple. But if it's black, guys... If it's black, it could be another 101. Can we do 2 101s tonight? Can we do more than that? What if we do a printing plate in Elite Extra Edition? That would be awesome. That is, I think, purple, unfortunately. Cam Smith for the Cubs. Gino Groover. Marty, if you could close the prediction counter, that would be appreciated. And there's Chase Burns, and that is 99. 49 out of 99 for Cincinnati. Derek, congrats. On a Chase Burns purple to 99. We got prepping for the pros, Bryce Eldridge. We can count. Lou got is in a little bit late, but we can count it. Brandon Sproat Aces for the Mets. We did get the Brandon Sproat autograph in there. The redemption. Nick Kurtz is a great autograph for the A spot. Brad M. Congratulations on a Nick Kurtz auto. Seaver King for Washington. Trey Yesevich. Ryan Campos. Bryce McCage. Then we've got a blue Mike Sirota for Cincinnati. And that's to 149. 49 out of 149 for the Reds. Derek. Yeah, you bet, Brad. Domination Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. So Domination holding its lead. We got Tommy White Ping for Oakland for Brad. Christian Opper for the Chicago White Sox is going to be an autograph. Derek. Christian Opper on the Chrome Auto. Congratulations. We are slamming through top loaders tonight, my friends, and that is always a good thing. Noble Meyer, Cade Denton, Chase Davis, Blake Dunn. We got a red Tyson Lewis to 199. 181 out of 199 for Cincinnati. So congrats, Derek, on the red spot. It's been pretty hot lately. There's a ping, PJ Moreland. And Ethan Salas, 73 out of 99 for the Padres. Adam G, congrats on the pink foil to 99, Ethan Salas. Roderick Arias on the auto. And it is a 101!
Wow.
Two 101s tonight and counting, my friends. Roderick Arias for the Yankees. Adam.
Isn't that the second one of him you got?
We did get a Roderick Arias Prism Fireworks 101 a couple weeks ago. Speaking of fireworks, Roderick Arias, 1 of 1 on the auto, guys. 2 101s. Where is D-Mac? D-Mac, where'd you go, my friend? Here we go. What epic night is right, Pudgy. Holy cow. Roderick Arias, Adam, 1 of 1 for the Yankees. Coming out of the first off the line box. Absolutely phenomenal. We are just pulling straight heat tonight, guys. Sid Finch, Langevin. Oh, Steven, you missed the other one. It was out of Prizm. It was a Noble Meyer Prismatic Superfractor 101. It was friggin' awesome. It went to Steve B. Luke Holman, Johnny Framello. We got Kellen Lindsay on the chrome for the Dodgers. David Shields, Aces for Kansas City. Houston's going to get Jacob Melton to 199. So James J. Houston getting a Melton to 199 for you. James, appreciate that so much. You actually got that hit before you buttered me up there. Now I got to get you another one. Colton Ledbetter, autograph, Tampa Bay. Colton Ledbetter for Finn. Congrats, Finn. Griffin Herring, Caden Scarborough, Eric Batanti, Petre, Zach DeLoach on the chrome for the White Sox. Prepping for the pros, Lindsay for the Dodgers, Darian. We're going to get an Aces of Jack Leiter, 49 out of 99, or 48 out of 99. Jack Leiter on the rookie Aces. So let me get some fireworks on that for Texas, Andy. Leiter on the blue to 99. And that's going to get Aces up to 4. It's still tight here on the hit counter, guys. Another Nick Kurtz autograph for the A's. Brad, there you go. Right? Mike, I don't know, man. If I knew what lottery cards to hit, I'd have bought some of my own. There you go. There's another Nick Kurtz autograph. That's 2 Nick Kurtz autographs, Brad. That's awesome. Congrats, man. So happy for you. Throwing cards around. Ryan Clifford, Cal Teal. Is that another black? No way we get 2 101s in a box. Kadeem Dia, Jonathan Clase. That is a black. Is this 101 for Arizona? Wayne? No, it's 3 of 39. Holy cow, guys. I thought my heart was skipping a beat there. If we could have gotten 2 101s in the same. But hey, Wayne, JD Dix out of 39 is still a monster. Wayne, congrats on that. Yeah, Kurtz, I think he's definitely one of the better of the class, I think, too. I agree with you, Brad. Look at that. We almost got another 101. Out of 39, congrats. There's an Aces Ben Hess. Of course, Wayne, of course. Look at that, guys. We're tied up, which means more people get Leprechauns. Braden Montgomery for Boston to 299. Derek, congrats. Montgomery to 299. Look at this out of 5. Miles Naylor out of 5. Brad, have a night, my friend. Miles Naylor to 5. Brad, we're doing a fist bump at this point. Miles Naylor, 1 out of 5. Little bookend break for you, my friend. We're doing it. 1 of 5. That's awesome. I love this stuff, man. This is great. We got Luciano and Yohendry Morales. Oh, you don't owe me one, man. It's all for you. You got the spot. I love it. All right, guys. That does it. Holy smokes on just some great stuff coming out of there. I'm going to recap in a second. But we do have an international card to randomize. We do have the Keston Hiura to $4.99. And if we're going to run a Leprechaun, and I got to get 3 going, let's go. What else can I do here? We'll do an autograph. All right, so what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to run a Leprechaun race. And the Landon Sims autograph is going to be first prize. Actually, no. Keston Hiura's got to be because that was Marty found out at $4.99. Keston Hiura's first prize. Landon Sims auto, second prize. And then the third place Leprechaun is going to get the Sasaki. Let me grab all of our spots from this break. $30 teams from the Nationals up to the Diamondbacks. That 101 and extra on the hit counter, yeah. Were you one off, James? That's probably why you're asking that, huh? Here we go, guys. Good luck on this one. Let's go. With 9 seconds left, we need a front runner here. Let's go. We need a front runner. The Cardinals are going to take it. The Brewer spot take the autograph. And then the Sasaki spot going to the Pirate spot. Alright, guys. So, break number 499 did not disappoint. Leading up to an absolutely phenomenal break here for 500. We go through the St. Louis spot. Mike, you getting the Keston Hiura out of $4.99. The Milwaukee spot, Thin, you're going to get a Landon Sims autograph. And then the Pittsburgh spot, Derek, you're getting that Sasaki randomized card. And then all the rest of those inserts and things we will sleeve through, but we did get a Miles Naylor to 5, Montgomery to $2.99, JD Dix to $39, a Nick Kurtz auto, Leiter to $49 or to $99, excuse me, Ledbetter auto, Melton to $199, the Radek Arias 101, Ethan Salas to $99. I'll go through these real quick and then Lewis numbered, Christian Opper auto, Sirota numbered. There's the other Nick Kurtz autograph for Brad. Chase Burns, low numbered. Brock Porter auto. Hagen Smith domination. Griffith Farrell. Blake Walters. Bryce McCade's $2.99. Hagen Smith. Owen Hall, low numbered. South Scene auto. Bovey, low numbered. We did get the redemption of Brandon Sproat. It's going to be an autograph. Sean Sullivan to $1.99. Christian Moore Ping. The Sean Sullivan auto was out of 75. Dylan Cruz out of 49. Emerson auto on a 99. Fernandez out of 299. And let's get one more look for that Yankees spot. Adam with a Roderick Arias. 101. Our second 101 of the evening, my friends. How about that? Congratulations again. All right, and thanks, Marty. We had so everyone was on domination, huh? All right, everyone was on domination, and we actually got 2 people getting 14 correct. So good job, guys. So David, Lou, Steve, filled up my whole sheet for the first time. Zane got in there and got one. Mike, Chris, that's Steve, Wayne. Oh, so James wanted that. You did want one more. Brandon in there. And then Pudge and Mrs. Pudge. All right, guys. You guys are killing it on the Leprechauns tonight. They've been kind of easy, but that is all right. That is all right. All right, I'll bring up our schedule again. But here it is, guys, of course. For those of you that have been hanging out with us, you know we couldn't do any other break. Did I hear James gets 2? For you guys that have been hanging out with us, you guys know if we're going to hit break number 500, which we're doing right now, you knew we had to do Elite Extra Edition. We've been rolling with this stuff and just pulling constant fire out of it. With the night we're having, guys, who knows what we are going to pull out of this. Hopefully some big, big stuff. But as we get to our schedule here, we finish up on the evening. We're right on time getting into break number 500. Again, thank you guys so very much for your support and allowing this to happen. I can't wait to see what we do next, guys. We're talking about, the gold membership, the Hall of Fame. Get more you guys into those and just keep expanding, getting more breaks going, getting more products going, and just having a good time with it. So thank you guys for allowing me the absolute honor of hanging out with you guys and doing this. And I mean, pulling 101s 2 in a night, how can you not be having fun doing this? So we're on to Elite Extra Edition, guys. And again, just a real quick recognition. So many other people, so many of you guys we appreciate if you're not on here. That's not a slight to you at all, but just recognizing some folks that have really, been on it, been supporting us front end, back end in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Our gold members, congrats for how much you guys participate and the sheer volume of breaks that you've been in with us, and for the Hall of Fames. I think the only one we're missing tonight, and just want to give a special shout out to Angel as well. Angel, we hope you're doing well, man. We appreciate you so much. We hope to see you on some new breaks soon. But congrats, guys, to our gold members, our top loaders, and our Hall of Fame inductees. And more to come on those rewards later tonight and later beyond that. All right, let me get our list up for 2023. Guys, we've got a couple things going on. First of all, there's going to be a Whit Merrifield out of 500. That's going to get randomized off. We've got other givvies tonight. The hit counter. We're going with Skeens and Cruz. We're going with Ralphie and Floyd. We're going with Olivia and DPL memorabilia cards. We did that last time. That was kind of fun. Not the autos, just DPL mem cards. And then numbered to 75. Angel is definitely a GOAT, Pudgy. I agree with you. So pick out of the hit spots, guys, what you think we're going to get for most hits and total hits. And there are 2 more Leprechauns that you guys can win in break number 500. And then those Leprechauns, guys, we have got all sorts of things that we're going to be giving away tonight. We've got, you guys saw all the packs that we've got. I'll show them again at the end of the night. We've got a Blaster box with a guaranteed auto in it. There's box number 2. Blaster box with a guaranteed auto in it. Prospect edition, which we just pulled a 101 out of, is going to go to all the people on the top loaders and gold members. And then the Hall of Fame inductees are going to get a special randomized Leprechaun race just for you guys on a lunchbox hobby box from Archives. So a hobby box is going out the door tonight to one of our Hall of Fame inductees. So stay tuned for that, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun at the end of the night getting those Leprechauns going. We've had them going a couple times tonight, and they've been looking real fresh. They're ready to run for y'all. There's empty box number 3. And empty box number 4. I got a couple more singles and things like that. Then we go with this, that with Whit Merrifield we'll throw in there. So our goal is going to make everyone be a winner out of break number 500. You guys might find some bonus things in your loot as well. I don't have our team up. Hold on to that one. Empty. There it is. All right. So, for Elite Extra Edition, this 5-box break, we've got, I'm going to start with the bottom, the International Brown and Points, Chris. For DPL, we've got Dave S. For Nationals, Wayne. Steven with the Blue Jays. Michael with the Rangers. Jeremy with the Rays. Greg with the Cardinals. Mariners going to Josh. Stephen M. the Giants. Stephen K. with the Mariners. I'm sorry, the Padres. Ryan with the Pirates. Greg with the Phillies. Stephen M. with the A's. Michael Yankees. Gregory Mets. Jeremy Twins. Finn with the Brewers. Tom with the Marlins. Jeremy with the Dodgers. Dustin with the Angels. Michael L. with the Royals. Stephen M. Astros. Carlos with the Tigers. Tom with the Rockies. Gregory with Guardians. Steven with the Reds. Gregory with the White Sox. Bill with the Cubs. Stephen M. with the Red Sox. Tom with the Orioles. Jeff with the Braves. And Stephen M. with the Diamondbacks. There it is, guys. Thanks again so much, James. I'm doing 2 boxes here. And then, guys, we're going to close the hit counter after 2 boxes. So I want to challenge you guys a little bit on this one. Because that numbered under 75 is probably your best bet. Or the DPL mem card. So we're going to challenge you guys a little bit. But we're going to start out Chase Davis. Primary colors for St. Louis. Not numbered. Travis Honeyman for St. Louis on the status. Should be to $4.99. Gregory, how you doing? Thanks so much, man. Thanks for hopping in. Look at this. Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. Gregory, look at that. You pop in, you make a comment, you get a big hit. That's 5 out of 25 on the prospect materials, guys. We are on absolute fire tonight, and that just gets even better. Jacob Gonzalez, prospect materials, 5 to 25. Wow, he says. Congratulations, my friend. You popped in and said something just at the right time. That's how it's gone tonight, guys. Seems like every time someone pops in, they get a hit immediately. Jagon, 5 out of 25. Congrats. That does get our first hit counter going for the under 75. We do have a die cuts. Philadelphia, Tyshawn Walton auto. Greg, congrats. $3.99 on the Tyshawn Walton die cut auto for the Phillies. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Bryce Eldridge, future star status for the Giants. Stephen M. For Kansas City, we got Yandel Ricardo on the Browns. And that is the 275. 21 out of 275. Couple more die cut autos. This time it's going to be Isaiah Drake for the Braves for Jeff H. to $3.99. 315 out of 399 on the die cut auto. 1,000th show. We're going to hit 1,000 quicker than we hit 500, I hope. But we hit 500 pretty quickly, all things considered. Yariel Cordero on the die cut to $3.99 as well. DPL auto. Congrats to Dave S. Braylon Morrell for Texas on the base. Dylan Cruz on the Spellbound R for Wayne for the Nationals. And Skeens and Cruz spot gets on the board. DPL Darwin Hernandez to $4.99. We got a redemption, guys. Here we go. Base signatures. Skylar Hales. Skylar Hales on the base signatures. Marty, can you confirm for me? I believe he's Texas. Skylar Hales on the redemption. Then we got Rhett Lauder on the mem card. Pick number 7 for the Reds. Congrats, Stephen M.
Texas Rangers.
He is Texas. Perfect. All right. So I only missed one today. So the Texas spot, Michael. The Skylar Hales. Cade Keeler for Atlanta. Hey, here's our first Paul Skeens. It's a higher learning. Ryan. Higher learning Paul Skeens. Congrats. Let's get you lots more, Ryan. Paul Skeens. Skeens and Cruz take the lead. We got a Brock Vradenberg Blue Aspirations for Miami. Tom, and that's to $3.49. Will Sanders on the auto for Chicago. Connor Burns for Cincinnati. So Cincinnati getting 2 patches. Steve M, congrats. Burns and Lauder. DPL Vizcaíno on the base. Primary colors, Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. Dustin. Shout out to Solaro Sunglasses and Carline's Jesse Haynes. Status Brady Smith for Los Angeles to $4.99. Hey, we just gave one of these away last break. Landon Sims, Arizona. Steven on the Impact Impressions auto. I promise this was not the giveaway from last break. This is a brand new one. Christopher Paciola autograph, Hidden Gems for the Cubbies. Bill, congrats. Alex Clemmy for Cleveland. Jacob Wilson, Spellbound N for Oakland. Stephen M. Colin Houck for the Mets. Gregory to $4.99. 119 out of 499. Hey, how about a gold Tommy Troy for Steven? Tommy Troy autograph. That is it's either gold or bronze. I guess we'll have to see. I'm saying gold until proven otherwise. Tommy Troy on the die cut auto, and that is gold. That's out of 24. 11 out of 24 for Steven. Congrats, my man. Get you some fireworks. Tommy Troy autograph to 24. On the die cuts. We got Logan Wagner on the Hidden Gems auto for Los Angeles. Pretty positive that's the Dodgers. Jeremy. Reyes DPL on the base. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Tom for Baltimore on the R. And Seattle's going to get a gold aspirations of Felnin Celestine Joshua G. That Celestine die cut is going to be to 24 as well. So 2 out of 24 already, guys. And we got that prospect materials out of 25. That's 3 cards numbered less than 25 in this break already. Celestine for Seattle, congrats. We got Homer Bush Jr. on the aspirations. Autograph to 71. 9 out of 71 for the Homer Bush. Stephen K., congrats, my friend. Homer Bush to 71. Braylon Fuentes on the DPL signatures for Dave S. Miami, Jake DeLeo. Baltimore, Mac Horvath on the higher learning, Tom. Colorado, Chase Dollander on the green to 499. Eric Pena on the DPL signature. So, Dave, DPL is starting to warm up a little bit for you. We got lots of base, now we're hitting some autos. No DPL mem cards yet, though. Hey, how about a Paul Skeens patch? Pick number 1, Paul Skeens, Ryan. There we go. How about a Paul Skeens patch? Great stuff for Ryan. Ryan, congrats. Let's keep you going. Skeens and Cruz, 3. Luis Baez for Houston. Enrique Bradfield on the L. Seattle, Brody Hopkins to 349 on the blue. Here's a die-cut Kansas City autograph, Marwis Jorge. Michael, that's the 399 on the auto. Kendall George on the patch for the Dodgers. Jeremy. Congrats on the Kendall George. Cooper Ingle for Cleveland. And then we got a Dylan Head. This one's a purple future star status. That's to 49. 49. Steven, Dylan Head is bringing it for you. 10 out of 49 on the Dylan Head. We got the blue auto to 71. And now we've got... Oh, was that Dylan Head or was that Homer Bush? That was Homer Bush. So San Diego's bringing it for you. Never mind. Dylan Head to 49. So far we got 5 under 75, and we're not even 2 boxes in. There's a Skylar Harrells from Texas. That's going to be a green status to 499. Impact Impressions, Justin Campbell for Cleveland Guardians, Gregory. Daryl Duran, DPL autograph, prime numbers. That's going to be to 200, 189 out of 200 for Dave S. And Colin Houck again for the Mets on a base. All right, guys, so here we're doing the halfway point at 2 versus 3. So start thinking about the hit counter predictions and what you think. We did not get a Ralphie or Ty Floyd, I don't think, right? Because that was Rhett Lauder, yep. No Ralphie or Ty Floyd. No Olivia or DPL mem card, but we have gotten 5 under 75 and 3 Skeens and Cruz. So tell us which of those spots you think is going to hold up here with these last 3 boxes. And again, we're at 8, and that's at the 40% point. So if you more than double that up, hopefully we end up somewhere between 16 and 20. Make any changes you guys want to make on the prediction counter while I get these 3 boxes ripped open. We'll go through our cards. We'll see what else we can hit. And I'm still feeling, guys, if you're just joining us tonight, welcome in, by the way. For those of you who've been hanging out with us all night, thank you guys for hanging out with us. For those of you who've been hanging out with us for 500 breaks, thank you guys so much. But if you have just joined us just tonight for this break, what you guys have missed so far is some great recognitions of all you guys that support us. But also, we've hit 2 101s. We hit a Noble Meyer Prismatic Superfractor 101 in our third break of the evening, 498. And in 499, we hit a 1/1 Roderick Arias from the New York Yankees. We also hit a 1/5 Miles Naylor for Oakland Athletics. So we are pulling straight heat tonight. And we've got 3 already in this break, numbered less than 25. And I'm feeling maybe we're gonna cap this off, break number 500, maybe with some sort of maybe a printing plate. How cool would that be if we could pull a printing plate in this? We've got 3 boxes left to go here in this monumental break number 500. Again, thank you guys all so much for the love and support. I love the positive energy. I love and really appreciate you guys hanging out with us and helping us do this. We do have just so much more to come. We're talking about how we're going to grow this thing in the future and get more breaks going. And it's all possible because you guys hanging out with us. So everyone, that we recognized and beyond then, thank you guys so much. And for those of you guys, when you guys hit that 101, my excitement, guys, is pure genuine. I hope you guys have half as fun as I do when we pull some of those hits. Then I know you're having a good time because I absolutely love that stuff. Here we go, finishing off number 500, guys. We're going to start out with a Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati on the D. There's Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco for Steven to 499. Brock Wilken on the Brewers, prime numbers auto. Finn, that's going to be to 200 on the Brock Wilken auto. Marty, if you can, a black 101. We'll see what we can do. Marty, if you can close the hit counter, that would be great. Here's an Olivia Picardo autograph die cut to 399. Olivia Picardo, my girl on the auto. Congrats, Chris, on that one. So I was going to get Olivia on there. And while we do this, guys, I'm going to, especially with Pudgy on here, speaking of Olivia, let's bring this guy. We haven't had that one in there for a while. The hit of the year. One of our original breaks with Pudgy. I pulled this monstrosity of a card that was all bent up coming out of the box, and Pudgy split it up and sent it back. And I've held on to that, Pudgy. That's so awesome. Carson Rucker for Detroit. Chase Davis for St. Louis. And I think that Olivia, the hit of the year, I mean, that was somewhere around like maybe not even break 100 yet, I don't think. That was really early on. Brody Smith, the 349. And I just remember being terrified that Pudgy was going to be upset with the card. And not only was he not upset, but he sent that back in a frame to us. And that was just awesome. So we keep this in the office proudly, man. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies on an auto. Congrats, Bill. DPL is going to get a prime numbers auto of Alvaro Guerrero. And that's the 200 for Dave. Hackenberg for the Braves. Jacob Wilson on the eye. Wilson on the eye. We've got Zach Levinson, St. Louis. Oh, James, that initial Instagram giveaway, let's not bring that one up. That was... Boy, was I raw. on that. That was some ugly stuff, but we got through it. 150 points for Chris. Chris, congrats. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on a patch for Baltimore. Tom. Christopher Familia for the DPL. Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Higher Learning. Here's a red status for Hunter Holland for the Reds to 199. TJ Nichols, Tampa Bay on the autograph. Jeremy, congrats. And Tampa Bay is going to come right back with another hit. It's going to be an Adrian Santana Future Threads. So Jeremy, congrats. Back-to-back race hits, an auto and a mem card. Philip Abner for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, we got one of those special things. I forget, doesn't someone, one of you guys like collects these, don't you? Do one of you guys collect these little flingy dingies? If you do, I'll hold on to it. We'll ship it to you. If I remember correctly, one of our viewers collects those. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Blue Higher Learning is to 199 for the Orioles. Tom. Camilo, yeah, you collect them. Camilo, I'm going to put this... What do you do with them, man? I'm going to put it in the holder, and we're going to send it out to you, buddy. What do you do with those little things? It was a little wing dingy jobber. We're going to put that on the hits, in our hits. We'll look at it later. I got to get some more sleeves here as we finish this up. There's another Skylar Hales with the aspirations. Oh, you just have them? How much do you have? Like, do you have a picture of your collection of those wing dingies? Skylar Hales. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. What a nostalgic night. Peyton Graham, Impact Impressions for Detroit. Carlos. Nolan Devos, autograph for Houston. Nolan Devos on the autograph for the Astros. Stephen M. Nice. We got Bryce Eldridge for San Fran. Jacob Wilson with another Spellbound. There's an L for Steven. Jake Cunningham, Baltimore on the Blue Aspirations. That is to 349. Chicago, Matt Shaw on the non-numbered autograph. But congrats to Bill for the Cubbies. Sean McLean on the Hidden Gems auto. I'd collect lint if it meant something. Oh, that's fantastic, Camilo. Sean McLean on the auto. Grayson hit Arizona. There's another Enrique Bradfield, Higher Learning, Baltimore. Tom, we're killing it with Bradfield right now. Hey, here's another a gold die cut Colin Houck for the Mets. And that is out of 10. 3 out of 10. Gregory, how about that? 3 out of 10, my friend. A 0.1 of 1. We'll take out of 10 on the gold die cut. So the hit counter had gotten a little quiet, but now we're waking it back up. Jace Young, Detroit auto. There we go, Carlos. Congrats. Impact Impressions auto. Another auto for Brenner Cox And I believe that is Washington. It is. Congrats, Wayne. Someone would bid on it. Bryce Matthews for Houston. Matt Shaw, primary colors for the Cubs. A green status for San Francisco of Luke Schleiger. That's the $4.99. 150 more points for Chris. Chris, congrats. You got 300 points and counting. Mem card for San Fran of Bryce Eldridge. Congrats, Steven. Jeffrey Jimenez for the DPL. Hey, there's a future star status, Paul Skeens for Ryan. Congrats, Ryan. Our third Skeens. Hopefully we get more. Die cut Yun Martinez, prime numbers for the DPL. That's the 200. 22 out of 200. Kyle Carr for New York on a die cut auto. That's the $3.99. Hey, there's a DPL patch. Israel Estevez. Little blue patch there for the DPL. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Kyle Teal for Boston. Steven, this one's going to be numbered. It's a blue numbered. Should be to 199. It is 69 out of 199. Congrats. Oh, look at that. We got another wing dinghy. Where did I put my wing dinghy? There it is. Look at that, Camilla. It looks like almost... Oh, no, it is two different cards. We'll keep the wing dinghy pack separate because we might get more. Connor O'Halloran for $4.99. Yeah, that is the first DPL patch. They've gotten quite a few autos, but that is the first DPL patch. It's crazy. Not a hoarder. No judgments here. Peyton Pallet Impact Impressions. This might be a gold, guys. This might be a gold. It is. 2 out of 10. Peyton Pallet for the White Sox. Gregory with another out of 10. Gregory, congrats. Guys, I actually, about a week and a half ago, actually over Easter weekend, I pulled a Peyton Pallet 101 for my own collection. I'm telling you guys, I've been on fire lately. It was out of a retail blaster box. I pulled a 101 Peyton Pallet. But enough about me. This one is all about Gregory. 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10 on the Peyton Pallet Gold. Congrats. I'm telling you guys, we're pulling straight heat tonight. Let's get a 101 just to do that. You have 11 of those numbered. 11 of those numbered out of 10. Luis Garcia on the prime numbers auto out of 200. So the DPL getting lots of autos, but not as many mem cards, which is fine probably. Aiden Miller for Philadelphia. Greg. Future Star says Aiden Miller back-to-back for the Phillies. There we go, Greg. For St. Louis, it's a Zach Levinson die cut. Out of 88. 54 out of 88. I don't know why that was numbered out of 88. But we will take it. It's under 100, which means fireworks. Congratulations, Greg, on the Cardinal spot. Hey, there's my guy, Ralphie. Cleveland alert, Gregory. It's Ralphie Velasquez on the die-cut auto. And that is to 35 of 399. We pulled a Ralphie orange out of 25 earlier tonight. And there's a Ralphie die cut to $3.99. Gregory, there you go. Congratulations. Big hit coming for Ralphie. Oh, I didn't have Ralphie on the hit. Oh, I did have Ralphie in Floyd. Okay. Whew. There we go. Collect everything, huh, Chris? Sonny DeSharia. Hidden Gems for Los Angeles. You bet, Gregory. Keep pulling your fire if I can. Victor Hurtado for International for Chris. There's Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox on the N. San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge on the Blue Aspirations. And that is to $3.49. We got a Ty Floyd die-cut auto for Cincinnati to $3.99. So, Stephen M., congrats. And that is going to put Ralphie and Ty starting to jump a little bit. Chase Hampton on the Hidden Gems auto. Pretty sure that's the White Sox. Nope, that's New York. Chase Hampton, New York Yankees. Michael, congrats. Felon Celestine. I'm not following the chat very well right now, I don't think. Bryce Wilkin on the Higher Learning. There's a green Connor Halloran for Toronto. Stephen K, congrats. That's to $3.49. $4.99. 6 of $4.99. Another redemption, guys. This is a, there we go, base signatures die cut, Yenner Fernandez. Yenner Fernandez. I'm, Marty, can you check? I think he's international in this one. He's either the Dodgers or international. Kansas City is going to get a Blake Mitchell. Blake Mitchell on the mem card. Hunter Furtado, Pittsburgh. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the orange. New York prime numbers, Kyle Carr. Kyle Carr to 60, guys. Kyle Carr to 60 on the prime numbers. That's another one under 75. That one is easily walking away with this one. Jaden Ham, Detroit. Any luck, Marty? Jaden Ham. What? Are you on the checklist? That guy has one. Colin Houck for the Mets on the mem card. I'm just checking, guys, to make sure Fernandez. If you guys, if anyone knows, let me know on the chat. We're trying to make sure we validate Yenner Fernandez. If he's Dodgers, Steven? Okay. Okay. Cool. Just didn't want to give the wrong one. There we go to the Dodgers. Jeremy, congrats. Guerrero for the DPL. Dylan Head, future star status for San Diego. There's a Jacob Gonzalez for Gregory for the White Sox. And that is to $3.49. Robert Moore is going to give us an Impact Impressions auto for the Milwaukee Brewers for Finn. DPL is going to get one more signature for Zybel Zayas. And Cincinnati is going to get one more Ty Floyd. So, guys, right at the last second, the hit counter gets one more on there, which could have caused you guys some harm there. We did end up with 8 under 75 and 17 as our total. So we'll let Marty get a few minutes to divvy that all up. He's been kicking it hardcore in the back for us tonight, keeping me on pace. So I appreciate him very much. You guys can see I'm rifling through all of our base autos and higher numbered autos. These are all already top loaded. So many patches tonight. Nobody got the number 17. Rough. But everyone got it at 75. I got to stop doing that because it keeps winning. Guys, we got Rhett Lauder on the mem card. Connor Burns. Kendall George. Bradfield Jr. Adrian Santana. Bryce Eldridge. Estevez. Blake Mitchell. And Colin Houck for mem cards. We got a whole bunch of autos we're going to get sleeved up. We got Dodgers redemption of Yenner Fernandez. Kyle Carr was the 60. My guy Ralphie to 399. St. Louis to 888. Peyton Pallett to 10. We got Kyle Teal to 199. We got number to 200 DPL. We got a Paul Skeens. Ryan for the Pittsburgh spot. I'm going to make sure we're going to have a little extra love for you with we got 3 Paul Skeens, but nothing major. So we'll add a little extra love for you on that one. Skeens wasn't numbered. We got 250 points for Chris. There's the second one. Jace Young auto. Colin Houck was 210. Matt Shaw auto. Bradfield to 199. Numbered Olivia Picardo auto. Brock Wilkin numbered auto. Dylan Head to 49. We did get a Paul Skeens patch though, so that's sweet. Homer Bush was low numbered to 71. Celestine to 24. Tommy Troy to 24. Paul Skeens higher learning. We got a redemption for Texas for Michael. Dylan Cruz and 5 out of 25 Jagon. On the prospect materials. Great stuff coming out of that. And then, of course, guys, we cannot forget Bats' hits, case hits. You got 2 case hits, Camilo. There we go. We'll get those sent out to you. Leprechauns, let's take care of that. Everyone got the under 75. No one got the number. So, Chris grabbing one. Pudgy grabbing one. Steve grabbing one. Mike grabbing one. Camilo. James. Lou. Stephen M. Mrs. Pudge. Brandon. David. And Gregory. All right, guys, congrats on getting those Leprechauns. That did conclude break number 500, guys. We did break number 500, and because of that, now it is time to give away some stuff. For the Leprechaun Gibbies, again, I've got a hanger pack of Mosaic. I've got a Prospect Edition. I'm blocking a Prospect Edition pack. Bowman 2020 pack. 2020 Top Series 1 pack, a Prizm cello, and a Mosaic cello is what's going on for our Gibbies. Also, those that were celebrated tonight, we're going to give this guy away in just a few moments as well. And for our Hall of Fame inductees, one of you is going to get this Archives Lunchbox, Hobby Box. What we got to do first, though, is we got to get the Leprechaun up for Elite Extra Edition for that Whit Merrifield. And I'm going to add a little bit to it as well. But first, let me get our list up. Let me go through down to the international spots. And there we go. International Brown and points. 32 spots up to the Diamondbacks. We got Whit Merrifield out of 500. I've got another Adrian Santana memorabilia card. And I've got a Jared McClain Hidden Gems Auto. A couple extra Elite Extra Edition. I'm going to add those on there. And you know what? I've also got a Bryce Matthews patch. So I'm going to throw that on there. We're going to have 4 winners in this race, guys. I'm going to make it go a little bit longer as well. Let's go 21 seconds. Here we go. Top 4 Leprechauns are getting something here. Here we go, guys. Good luck. The Leprechauns are ready to go for you guys. The international spot's starting to step up. It's been kind of a slow play here. Here comes the Mets making their move. So we got the international spots. The Mets spot taking second. The Colorado spot taking third. And the Atlanta Braves spot taking fourth. Okay, guys, so for that, we got Chris with the international spot getting the Whit Merrifield out of 500. And that I did marker that on the sleeve, not the card, obviously. Whit Merrifield out of 500 going to Chris. The New York Mets spots. Gregory, you're going to get an Adrian Santana. Future Threats. Colorado spots. Tom, you're going to get a bonus Jared McKenzie Hidden Gems Auto. And then the Atlanta spot. Jeff H., you're going to get a Bryce Matthews Orange Patch. So thank you guys for being in that break. Appreciate y'all. Let's get to the giveaways now. We have concluded break number 500. So once again, guys, housekeeping I should have done earlier, but with all these giveaways and things, no purchase is necessary for those sweepstakes. The hit counter and all those things is complimentary. You just got to join us and participate to have some fun. Obviously, the breaks, you buy into the breaks. We ship all cards. We are going to be doing combined shipping on Friday for... no, you don't have to be present, James, but we're only 5 minutes away, so stick around for 5 more minutes to see if you win. But no, Hall of Fame do not have to be present, guys. We know who you are, and if you win and you can't stay for it, we will we'll get it sent out to you. But we are going to ship everything on Friday, so we're doing combined shipping for Thursday, so take advantage of that, guys. Here we go on our hit counter. Let's do the packs first. Just bear with me as I type everyone in. We got lots of them tonight. Steven got a couple. Amarito. Stash. Gregory. Mrs. Pudgy. David and Brandon each got 5. Steve got 4. That's got 5. James got 6. Fudge got 5. Mike got 5. Lou got 4. Wayne got 3. Warrior getting a couple. Welcome into the Carlines Family Warrior. Ryan and Zane. 63 leprechauns. Whew. Holy cow. Sorry, guys. That took a little while to get in there, but that's because you guys won so many. So we've got all of our packs to give away that were in the back there. I'm gonna run it. We'll do the mosaic hanger box first, and then we're gonna do a couple packs at a time to go through there. So we're going to set it. Actually, I want to go, let's go back to 13 seconds. Here we go, guys. Once you do win, we're going to remove you from the running so that we can spread the love as much as possible. Then we're going to do our special recognition giveaways, and it's going to be finishing up the night. Here we go with 3 seconds left. Who's making that push? Look at Stephen M go. Stephen M just taking it down. Stephen getting the hanger box. Congratulations. All he needed was 2 leprechauns and he took it. So Stephen taking the hanger box and mosaic. What we're going to do next is 2 leprechauns. First place is going to take 2020 Series 1 pack. And second place is going to take Prospect Edition pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. And if you guys do want, if you are on the break with me and you win any of these packs, if you'd like me to rip them for you on screen, I'm happy to do it. If not, then I will definitely send them to you as well. So Steve getting the 2020 tops. Steve B. And then we got Brandon grabbing the Prospect Edition pack. Brandon, congratulations. So Brandon, congrats on grabbing yourself a pack. And Steve got the pack. Brandon and... Here, let me get the music off. So Brandon and Steve, congrats. Brandon, I'm curious if you and Dave are still watching. You guys recently won a couple blaster boxes. Have you guys gotten them yet? Have you ripped them open? Would love to know if you guys have gotten anything good out of those. We're doing one more race here for a Mosaic Cello and as the first prize, and a 2020 Bowman as the second prize, guys. Here we go, here we go. 11 seconds left. Like some mustard. We got Camilo running up top, but he's going to get taken over by James. So James taking down the Mosaic Cello. James, congrats. And then Camilo, you're getting the Bowman 2020 pack. Congrats, guys. You want me to rip? I'm happy to rip that, Camilo. You bet, man. All right, so Camilo and James losing their guys. All right, guys, we're down to 41 left. I've got one more pack to give away, and then the special recognitions. James, your guy did it. He got you the Mosaic Cello. This one's for a Prizm Cello, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Hit him with the old attaboy. Here we go, guys. Who's going to take home the pack? We got Mike T running out there. Someone's gonna make the push. Look at Warrior making the push. It's gonna be Mike T though. Mike, congratulations on that. Again, if anyone is watching, let me know. I'll rip those up. But now, guys, a little bit of special, again, a special thank you and recognition. Leprechaun race. Alright, so we got Lou, Pudgy family, Stephen M, Chris, Trent, Steve B, Wayne, Betts, the Robinsons, Angel. Guys, this group is going for a Prospect Edition sealed blaster box with a guaranteed auto in it. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Oh, did I not put you in there, James? We gotta start over then. Did I have you in there? Oh, my gosh, I'm very sorry. Thanks for calling that out. Didn't mean to do that, man. Here we go. Let's start it over. False start. Here we go. Someone's like, "Dang it, I was winning." All right, here we go. We got the Pudgies making the run. We got Camilo making the runs. Look at Wayne just come slamming out of there. Wayne, congrats. Wayne winning the blaster box. And then we've got one more. This is our Hall of Fame giveaway. So once again, thank you and congratulations, Angel, for all your support. James, for all your support. Stephen K, for all your support. Luby and Pudge family. Guys, thank you guys. Congrats on the Hall of Fame. You guys are fighting it out for an Archives lunchbox. Here we go, Hall of Famers. You got a very good shot, 1 of 5 shot here at Hall of Fame Hobby Lunchbox. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Who's going to take it? We got Steven making his move. Who's going to make that push? Do they have enough? Stephen K takes it down. Stephen, congrats. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Let me get the music off of this thing. All right. So, friends, Stephen, congratulations. You're taking home the hobby box. And once again, congrats and thank you on the Hall of Fame and all your support. Wayne, thank you and congrats. You're getting the blaster box sent your way. We had Stephen M getting the hanger box for Mosaic. We had Mike T getting the Prism cello. We had James J getting the Mosaic cello. Brandon getting the Prospect Edition. Steve B grabbing the tops. And then Camilo getting the Bowman 2020 pack. So Camilo said rip and ship, so I'll open that up. If anyone else would like me to open yours, I'm happy to stick around and do it. But also just want to say thank you guys all so much. So fun to get to break number 500. And on what a special night, we pulled 2 101s on break number 500. So guys, thank you so much. Please go hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Keep telling all your friends about Cardlines Breaks. Let's grow this thing, and let's continue to have some fun. Thank you guys so much. Camilo, here's your pack, man. Marte, Murphy, Ian Anderson, Hunter Green, C.J. Abrams, Blake Rutherford, and Beck, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story, and Javier Baez. So I've seen better Bowman packs, but that's okay. All right, guys. I think that's it. Oh, Steve says rip it. All right, Steve, I can do that. Here we go, Steve. Your Topps pack. Congrats. Steve, here we go. 2020 Topps. Aristides Aquino. Garcia. Austin Riley, Future Stars. Not bad. Trevor Richards. Jay Bruce. Robel Garcia. Patrick Corbin. Jesus Aguilar. The Big Air, Keston Hura, and Ben Gamble. Austin Barnes, Garrett, Rodriguez. We got a Babe Ruth insert. Turkey Red of Austin Meadows. Hernandez, look at that leg kick. Holy cow. And then Future Stars, Michael Chavis. So, once again, I've seen better packs, but nonetheless, it was free. So congrats, Steve, on that one, and thanks for letting me rip it for you. We'll get it shipped out. All right, guys. So great to see you all. Warrior, I know I was in one of your breaks briefly, and getting connected with you. I know James has been hanging with you as well. So great to have you in. Thank you guys so much. Come on back. Everyone else as well. Guys, welcome to the family. Welcome back to all these breaks. And again, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys letting us hit number 500. So be good. Be safe. Go to eBay and check out those breaks. If you had spots tonight, you can combine shipping on Thursday as well. And we're sending everything out on Friday. So go check all that out. We will see you guys in just 2 short nights on the webs again. Let's see if we can't do some more 101s. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Be good.